Hi guys, my name is Jana. I'm from Ukraine and welcome to my live stream. Today you've got me all for 5 hours and we will speak about many different topics. I will work with the chat with your questions and answers. We will discuss many things, of course, about all Ukraine stuff. So, welcome you all. And today we have our very first members only chat. So you must be a member to chat, which only costs you $4. For newbies to our channel, here is a short video about me. So you will understand more a little bit. And here is the short video about new Brotherhood membership and how you can become a member for as little as $4.
Do you want a high-value, beautiful traditional woman worthy of your love to create your family? Then listen up. Time is our enemy, and complacency breeds failure. So you must get off Tinder, man, and stop dating those feminazis. You see, to get the life you desire and deserve, you've got to wise up and figure this shit out now, or your dreams, they will simply pass you by. First, you need to know that you've been lied to. That's right, despite what all your American dating experience has shown you, I promise you, high-value traditional women are not extinct. You'll see that with your own eyes when you join today. When you join the Brotherhood now, we're practically handing you your success on a silver platter. You'll discover the who, what, where, and how that you never imagined possible for yourself. Would you agree that for you to conquer what's been impossible for you thus far in life, well, you need some help, some guidance, and most importantly, to all success, mentorship. Well, that's all here for the taking when you join our Brotherhood now. You choose the membership level with the game-changing perks you need most to shortcut your success, saving your money, and more importantly, saving your time. Now, I'm gonna ask you for a little favor here. You see, frankly, the problem we've had is those fucking trolls and dick pickers freaking out our live streaming ladies. So we've unfortunately had to make our live chat for members only. So do us both a favor and join up right now. It's less than a bowl of borscht, yet it will help you in spades. Now I'll turn it over to Joseph Ricards to highlight some of the kick-ass perks of each of the 4 different membership levels.
Thanks, Andrew. Okay, level 1, Truth Seekers, is a measly $4 a month. Gets you unlimited live chats and a free lady cam share, so you can ask all your burning questions face to face with our genuine Ukrainian beauties. Level 2, True Believers, gives you 3 free lady cam shares, and at each higher level membership you get more and more lady cam shares, with unlimited at level 4. Level 3, Borscht Brothers, gives you a shit ton of goodies. You'll get exclusive access to our Brotherhood closed community, free membership to our $75 a month men's group, Lion's Den, where iron sharpens iron. Level 4, Braveheart Brotherhood, at only $100, yet just the bonus perks alone are worth $510. Check it out. You get all the perks from the first 3 levels, plus you get our coveted scam check service. Listen, man, if you are one of these poor bastards paying per letter to communicate with women from Eastern Europe during our age of free communication apps, Guys, you need to wake the fuck up and stop simping, cause you know you're only being scammed. And after our scam check, you'll finally understand what's really going on. So once and for all, you'll be able to put your mind at ease. Trust me, whether you join at $4 or $100, this is a complete no-brainer. So go ahead, click the join button now and join our brotherhood. Remember, at any level you choose, you can get unlimited live chats every single day and live cam shares with our beauties.
Yes, guys, Marvin, ask you to be patient. I will go to the chat in few minutes and I will communicate with you and answer all your questions. So please prepare your questions. I will be happy to answer everything. So, okay, boys, who's gonna help me to get the party started with live cam share with me right now? After your simple two-step security verification, we can talk face to face. Step 1. Become a member of our brotherhood, which you can do by clicking the join button located at the bottom left of this video. Step 2. Enter the unique Streamyard link for today's live stream into your browser, and that will bring you into the studio backend. Your name you enter in Streamyard must be your exact YouTube name because that's the only name we have for you from your brotherhood membership. Now I'm putting the Streamyard link into our chat, so you simply copy paste it or type into your browser and I'll see you live on camera with me. And guys, please feel free to ask me any questions about all things Ukraine, Ukraine country, Ukraine culture, current events, and of course anything about us mysterious Ukrainian ladies. We have 5 hours marathon today. We will have plenty of time to discuss anything you want to know from me. Here is my link for today. So, if some members of our Brotherhood membership want to join me to the camera, you're welcome. Guys, I'm glad to see all of you here today. Good morning to all. I will go to the chat briefly. Juan Antonio, lovely lady Jana, I hope to wake up in time for the live stream. If I don't, it's not because I didn't want to. Big hugs to you and roses. Good morning to you, Juan Antonio. I also really wish to see you here today. So welcome. Hope you wake up in time this Sunday. And good morning, Jana and everyone. It's nice cold morning in Manhattan now. Just about to start my routine tennis training and will rejoin the live stream maybe 30 minutes late. Good morning to you. And nice morning routine, by the way. Nice to start your day with some activity. So waiting you here. Glad. I, by the way, didn't know. I read yesterday something that you at Manhattan again. Time passed so fast. Leo, long time not see. Good afternoon to you, sweet Jana. Thank you so much. I'm really glad to see you at my live stream today. Hope you're still here in the chat. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, Ark. Thank you for joining. Guys, tell me, how is your day? How is your morning, your Sunday routine, or some events you have? It's Jana time. Yep. What? Привіт, чарівна пані Жанна. Привіт, dear what. Thank you for being with us and supporting us every hour live stream. Gregory, good morning to you. Dear Жанна, let's have a good stream and blush. Tomato red blush. It's up to you. It's up to you. Of course, I'm blushing every time you make me feel this way. Let's, of course, guys, make incredible live stream. And today we have really enough time to discuss anything. So please come to the chat with your burning questions. Especially, you're welcome to my live chat. And we can speak about many things we still didn't discover yet. Gregory, ¿cómo estás, mamita Jana? Espero that you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Thank you for Spanish. Thank you for these wonderful wishes. Yeah, I definitely believe that I will have a wonderful day, guys. It's a pleasure for me, this kind of experiment, to be here during almost all the day. And it's not all, then I will return to Match Guarantee channel. So we will spend a lot of time together today. I just had my breakfast. Okay, nice. So bon appetit is a little bit late if you already had. Marvin, Jules, hello to you. Does Ukrainian woman like black men? You know, it's not that typical to our culture. Our culture more traditional. So sometimes we can meet such occasions, but they are more rare. And guys, I believe in such things that they can work if you have opportunity to meet with the men from different cultures in person. The same my opinion about big age gap. I think everything can work. More like an exception, not that often we can meet in real life. But you will have more chances if you meet Ukrainian lady in real life. For example, you visit some place and communicate with this lady from time to time, or some connection about work, um, or some other opportunities when you can know each other like people, like persons. And then when she will know you by your personal qualities, you will have more chances if you will have a spark in real life, and you will be attractive man for her, and you understand how to court Ukrainian lady and do all your best to conquer her heart if possible. In general, it's not that usual when Ukrainian ladies will try to meet specifically. So it's more difficult to do online. This is my opinion. But by the way, it Match Guarantee, we had wonderful couple with our beautiful Ukrainian lady and black man, and they are quite fast in judged. They already married. They date several months, and so for as we can see, for some people it's absolutely okay. Blush including food, some specific ingredients in food. Yeah, tomato. Oh, nice breakfast. Hello, dear Bill. Good morning to you guys. Thank you so much that at Sunday morning you wake up so early and join me. It's really an order for me. And I feel myself here appreciated with your attention. Thank you so much for your time. Good morning. Due to time change in US and California, it is 5 a.m. Oh, really? Bill, for me, this kind of action is like very brave action. Appreciate this. 5 a.m. Come on, I don't think that I can get up at 5 a.m. Up early for Jana's stream. I feel very appreciated. But what reminds the rules to join to my live stream video chat? Must be a member for Brotherhood to join Streamyard. You can become a member by joining the UDTV YouTube channel. Yes, guys, you can see button below this video, and you can join very easily. Bill, okay, you are my hero for today. Thank you so much. It's really supporting me. I'm glad that you're here with me, leaving your comments. Uh, I'm glad about this communication. dedication or admiration of certain woman. Yes, guys, by the way, ladies, they observe and they looking at any kind of actions from your side. So at the beginning of any relations or any potential relations, uh, Ukrainian women, they will look at your actions, and such little things they shows your like attitude, your intentions, how serious you are. And we making in our heads like plus or minus for some actions or without actions. So such even little things, maybe they definitely appreciate it, and lady creates her opinion on your first actions, guys. And then lady also, we also doing actions, but they are more hidden. I will discuss, I will open this at our today's live stream, what kind of actions women try to do to attract your attention, to show their interest to you. Hachi sleeping somewhere. Paulina is not far from me, doing her stuff. She had chess classes in the morning, and now she has her time, rest time. Ah, thank you, Bill. Bill, dear Jana, it's dark and cold and very early. I can imagine. Yeah, in the morning it's such kind of weather when you still don't understand what kind of weather will be at the daytime. Morning, not early morning, not that friendly sometimes. Yeah. So at Vita Stream, you have some kind of storm or something. Bill, yes, flood warning and evacuation in news of Monterey due to floods. It's such kind of weather. I hope you stay safe and cozy, and better if you don't need to go outside with any duties, deals, and can stay just at home and to enjoy, some home stuff. What? Hope the weather settles soon. Yeah. California should be sunny and pleasant. Wait, so Pacific time is now 8 hours behind. Need to check. Bill, at least you had coffee, is the question. Also curious, I have my coffee. It would be not enough for 5 hours of streaming today, so I will ask Polina from time to time to make a new coffee for me. Makadar, hello to you. I love Ukraine woman. That is nice, and here you can find some answers how to receive their love back, what kind of man you should be to attract their attention. It should be mutual, right? What? I'm imagining Bill surfing the flutes going. Kowabunga. Okay, guys. So today I want to deliver such things as how to date with the Ukrainian women, what kind of things you should do to conquer our heart, especially differences between our cultures. So we will repeat this old school stuff. And guys, I want to show you one video. It's cute one, like also shows in a cute way how to date with how will you feel, how you know that you date an Ukrainian woman, and I will give my comments then.
чула, що Марія виходить заміж?
Серйозно?
Так, цієї суботи. Я йду до неї на весілля.
Клас.
Вона виходить заміж за цього парубка. Олега, пам'ятаєш? Боже, він такий нудний був. А потім я йду до Оксани на вечірку у неділю. На честь скорого народження дитини. Вона вже другого очікує, уявляєш?
Це взагалі.
Це просто капець. Як щодо тебе?
Нічого.
Ти з кимось зустрічаєшся?
Ні, поки що нікого не знайшла.
А чого ти чекаєш?
Ну, це ж не так-то легко, в принципі.
Та ладно, де мені телефон? Подивимо.
Що ти хочеш?
Тихо,
робити?
тихо, 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 дівчино. Який парубок. Красавець. Так, так, так. Ну. Так, ні. Так. Ось. Тепер в тебе 10 кандидатур. Вибирай любого.
Дякую.
The weather is beautiful today, though, right?
Yeah.
Little chilly.
I don't know. Fine for me.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
But I'm sure it'll be better to be back home, no? In Brazil, not Ukraine. I know it's cold there.
Oh, it's not. It's not that cold, really. Especially in Odessa, where I'm from. It's quite warm. You'd love it there, I guess.
Maybe I would. So he goes, Lucas, does Dad drink beer? And I go, yeah! Like crying. So
Yeah.
funny, right?
But your dad doesn't drink, right?
He doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah, so funny.
But why did you say so?
I was just a kid. I was just, trying to, I don't know. I guess, I don't know where I got that from, but that's the funny part, right? Like, just out of nowhere I said that.
Yeah, but I mean, that was quite awkward for him, I guess.
Yeah, that's the funny part, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
By the way, I ordered some Pinot Grigio because you told me you love it, right? Yeah, here, cheers.
Cheers.
There you go. Yeah, so my nephews in Brazil, they're so cute. There's two of them. They were Superman and Batman for Halloween. So cute. I'll show you some photos after.
I can imagine.
Yeah,
So you love kids?
I love kids. I want to have two of my own, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
boys or girls?
One boy and one girl,
Oh, that's perfect combo.
right?
Yeah.
Thank you. No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. There you go. Thanks. Did you have fun?
Oh yeah, I really did.
I did too. I was actually thinking we could. What are you doing?
Just trying to get an Uber.
An Uber?
Yeah.
I drove here. That's
Oh.
my car right there, the blue one. I'll drop
I
you off.
see. Oh, that's fine. I'm out of the way.
You're never out of my way. What are you talking about? Come with me. I'll drive you. Promise.
Okay.
Let's go. Good to see you. Bye. Пока.
Знову ці двері.
You
Я
okay?
не можу. I just can't open this.
I'll get it for you. Oh, there you go,
Thank you.
my lady.
Thank you.
Babe, we out of milk.
I know.
Ooh, where are you going? Looking all dolled up like that.
To get some milk. Oh god. Hi, this is Ola. I have hair appointment at 2 p.m. Yeah, I was just wondering whether I can book manicure as well. Oh, great. Thank you so much.
You're still going? I thought you had a fever.
No, I'm fine.
Maybe. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hey, baby. What's up?
Hey, I'm at the hospital.
Meu Deus, what happened?
Don't even ask.
Baby, I'm on my way right now.
Yes, and baby,
Yeah,
please don't forget my makeup bag, okay?
of course.
Hi, babe.
Hey, babe. Aw, what's that?
Some пряники for you. Hope you like this.
How sweet, thank you.
You're welcome. So, what are you watching?
Captain Marvel, baby. Yeah, she kicks ass. Girl power, right, girls?
Yeah, sure. The same thing all over again. Women strong, kick ass. Like, seriously? Why men just can't be men and women be women?
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
А оцей роздільний рахунок в ресторані?
Yeah.
Та не кажи, хлопчина повинен бути хлопчина. Він повинен приносити бабло додому, а жінка повинна...
Good morning, babe.
Morning, baby.
You up so early?
I made some lunch for you for your first day at work.
Okay.
You like it?
This is all just for lunch?
Of course. I left a dinner for you in the fridge. There are vareniki, borscht. Please just heat it up and you'll be fine. I wish you a great day. So, yeah, доброе солнце.
Okay, пока.
I hope you guys enjoyed the newest video. This one was about dating a Ukrainian woman. We've featured Russia in the series a while ago, many years ago, and it was a huge success. So we thought, why not do it for Ukraine? I'm actually part Ukrainian, so this is really close to my heart. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more on dating around the world. And hit the bell button to receive notifications, because if you're subscribed but you're not getting notifications, you're still not.
Okay, guys. So if you could see in brief and cute manner on this video, we could see like first steps when you start your communication, your potential relations with a Ukrainian woman. As you could see by this like marks when the lady tried to admit some actions, some certain things about behavior of men who try to court the lady, really doing this. So every date is like an observation. How attentive you are, how serious you are, how caring you are, how well-mannered you are. Also, I will share with you some information from article and share more videos with good tips for you. Because we expecting, even from foreigners, things which would be suitable for our culture, even if to understand the different culture has different way of courtship, but the lady will not be with someone when she don't feel comfortable. So we will share more tips today for you. And Ukrainian women dating, how to date a Ukrainian woman. Ukraine was the kindest and the most attractive ladies, adored by guys from numerous countries. Pure beauty and positive character traits make them inviolable girlfriends and spouses. All Ukrainian women are different, but there are certain tips helping to approach them. On this article, you will know how to date Ukrainian women. Consider the possible pros and cons of your future romance and make the right decision. So, tips how to date Ukrainian women successfully. Westerns know pretty well that Ukrainians' bellies are remarkable, adorable. But how often they get stuck when they consider approaches to dating Ukrainian girls? Are their women different from ladies from other parts of the world? And do they require a special strategy in dating? Yes, they are, and they do. Here are going to look at 5 golden rules and dating a Ukrainian women. And rule number 1 is respect your Ukrainian girl. If there is no respect, there is no healthy relationship. Sure enough, this may apply to any human being, but when dating a Ukrainian girl, you have to keep in mind that respect is crucial for them. Ukrainian women for marriage are thought to be quite appeasable. That is why they suffer a lot on bonds with Ukrainian males, some of whom are believed to be rude and cold-hearted. Therefore, when you're dating a Ukrainian girl in Kiev or any other city, unconditionally show her your admiration and make her feel safe both morally and physically. Rule number 2, give her flowers. We spoke really a lot about flowers yesterday. In Ukraine, giving flowers to a woman is a display of attention. Sometimes it goes so far that Ukrainian women make a scandal if guys do not present them bouquets on special days like Women's Day, birthdays, New Year, and so on. Guys, my little remark here, girls will not do scandals if she will not receive. She will get offended, maybe, probably. She will not say anything, but she will really expect from you. Birthday, Women's Day, St. Valentine's Day, not for New Year, not typical in Ukraine to receive flowers at New Year, and any of romantic dates, of course, girls expecting flowers. Also, never opt for trivial red roses. Ukrainian belles expect males to be more creative. Better ask which flowers she likes in advance. Also, guys, from my perspective, not agree, red roses always good, always to any lady. Depend what amount of flowers, what kind of bouquet, is it a basket, is it a huge bouquet? So maybe she will be not impressed with 5 red roses, maybe, but it always be pleasant and good. About other different flowers, of course, if your lady likes some specific peonies, for example, or tulips, or specific color. Of course, if you know this information, so better to satisfy her expectations with something very special for her. But guys, my recommendation for you, don't ask the lady like very straightforward. Better to receive this information during your communication. It can be not a straightforward question on the first date, like, what's your favorite flowers? Believe me, you will have more points if in somehow you will touch this topic and she will share with you by herself, and you will know in some time what her favorite flowers. But absolutely disagree that red rose is corny or something. Every lady will be happy to receive red roses. Red roses in Ukraine, they usually accept it like a sign of good intentions, of love, of romantic feelings. So should be. Third rule, show your masculinity. Also, guys, we spoke so much here on the channel about this topic, but it is still difficult to explain and to show on certain example, because you can show your masculinity not only when you have some dangerous situation and you need to fight with some other guys to protect your lady. Not only this, guys, your masculinity we can see in many small situations, many small occasions during everyday life, on every date, many small life situations when you can behave yourself like an alpha man, and girls also read this behavior, and every time when you show your masculinity, girl make a plus in her head. If you are still confused about how to date a Ukrainian woman, remember that you should not only act like an alpha, but also be one. Try to be a gentleman. Lots of Ukrainian girls prefer it when you let them sit first, open the doors for them, take responsibility concerning little issues. Ukrainian girls seek marriage as they believe it will bring stability into their lives. Pay for her in restaurants, invite her to the cinema or a theater, pay the taxi, and so on. Yes, such stereotypes still exist in Ukraine, but you might be lucky if you encounter an autonomous Ukrainian lady. That is also possible. Rule number 4, compliment your Ukrainian girl and make her laugh. Money is not actually the thing Ukrainian women need. Some really do not bother about your capital, but to win the heart of one of them, you have to work hard. Firstly, appreciate your Ukrainian sweetheart, and the greatest way is by complimenting her every day, no matter how she looks. Another excellent way to make Ukrainian ladies' heart melt is by making her laugh constantly. If you are not sure about your sense of humor, better read some jokes online and tell them to her. Otherwise, she will give a preference to a much funnier guy. And also, guys, it's tricky advice because you can read a joke, but also important the way how you will deliver this joke. If you do this good, so green light. If you have doubts, if you will be not confident with some jokes, I think better to avoid. But yeah, I believe that sense of humor is such quality which you can develop in yourself. How good quality movies with a good high level of sense of humor, speaking with people who has really good sense of humor, maybe some comedy shows like stand-ups or something. And also try to observe and to be attentive what kind of humor your lady prefer, because nowadays we sharing a lot of humor things. For example, if you stay in relations with a lady, uh, I think most of all you will have your networks of each other. And nowadays it's very popular to share just everyday like posts or stories with something funny just to up mood. So usually what we're doing when we can see something really cute at our timeline, we share this positive uh, memes or videos at our stories or on our networks. So you can just be attentive to things which attracting this lady. Rule number 5, do not disappear. Once you enter a relationship with a Ukrainian beauty, make sure you give her all your attention. Text her, call her, tell her sweet words, and better invite her to go out. Ukrainian females are very insecure when it comes to their attention. But guys, don't miss Hachi want to enter our stream. Иди сюда. It works, I think, only for guys. Like, don't miss with over communication. Don't miss when you look needy, when you need to call or text all the time. It acceptable, this rule acceptable only to guys who confident in themselves, masculine, and have exciting, their lifestyle is interesting in some way. When you have work, when you have some interests, so lady will be into you if you can see that she like interested in you, want to be to build relations. She agree for dates, she respond in you, she flirting with you. So lack of attention is bad when you can see that this lady is interested in you. But if you will over communicating with her, give her too much attention, it will become boring. So you will be considered as a simp. So be careful with this tip. The pros of dating a Ukrainian woman. Men who interested in Ukrainian ladies seeking dating should know all the advantages of a union with one of these women, who know more about positive sides of dating single Ukrainian women. Your meetings will be positive. Dating women from Ukraine, foreigners admit that they have a charming sense of humor, which depicts their optimistic attitude to life even in difficult situations. Your dates will be full of jokes and laughs. Have you had a bad day? Never mind. With a Ukrainian partner, you will smile even if you are sad. And this is very true, guys. Ukrainian ladies, they used to be funny and cute. Our ladies have great sense of humor, can be very uh, crazy in a good way, in a good manner. So you will not be boring with the Ukrainian lady. Even now at war times, we have a lot of memes and jokes and funny videos when we try to create from some situations which are tough, difficult situations. We try to find some good moments to keep this positive mindset, to stay calm and brave and positive. Because if we will get into this tough period, into these problems, into these depressions, it would be just a toxic, energetic, which is not attractive. So this is very true, guys. And I think next to such kind of person, when the person try to be funny and positive and create good moments, situations, first of all, it is pleasant for you. You will have really great moments and great memories, time spending together. So this is true, and I think you should be on the same wave. Your dates are full of passion. Ukrainian girls are known as incredibly romantic and hot. They like to create a mysterious and enchanting atmosphere that lifts you up. When you want to know how to date a Ukrainian girl, earn the trust platonically. Undoubtedly, she'll make your intimate and family life fascinating. You won't sit at home. Women from Ukraine are incredibly adventurous, so any trip for them is the best idea for dates. Long walks in the new places and new experiences will never make them tired. If you start a romance with a Ukrainian beauty, your weekends won't be the same. Your soulmate enjoys every moment of the adventure and teaches you to value it. Also, guys, very true. So, of course, at the beginning, girls, they expecting these organization moments from you, like from a man. Like you should be a leader, you should be initiator of something interesting. What she will bring you back, she will be a cute company for you with this positivity, with these adorable moments. She will also like get into crazy moments with you to make this interesting idea of date in some place, interesting place. She will not only be a guest, a visitor there, she will also create this great atmosphere. Then, when she will understand that you're staying in a certain relations, that you are serious together, she also will create the same things and will offer to you to go to some new interesting place. Possible cons of dating Ukrainian woman. Probably you wonder what disadvantages you may face having relationship with a girlfriend from Ukraine. Consider them before looking for love in Ukraine. This is one more Ukrainian woman dating advice for foreigners who have never had a romance with a Ukrainian girl. You lady need more time to trust you. If you are fascinated with the idea of having sex with a Ukrainian lady on the first date, you may get disappointed. Women from this country take their time and need to know their partners better before intimacy. When you have serious intentions, bear in mind that your connection requires a lot of work, trust, and patience from both sides. Dating a Ukrainian girl, don't hurry up with intimacy and show that you are interested in your lady's personality first. Guys, very true. Just believe and just accept this rule. If some of you will have any exception, it can become faster, some intimacy moments. Okay, you are the lucky one, can be acceptable, but believe me, good, valued girls with good morals, even if they incredibly fall in love with some men anyway, they need some time to get used to this man. Even if you do everything very accurate by all these good tips, and you will be gentleman with serious intentions, with some flowers, with some interesting date ideas, anyway, give some time. She will not feel relaxed. She will have this tricky idea in her mind that if she will give up too fast, you will consider her not serious lady with low values. So just be patient. And guys, if you will turn a little bit your mindset, you will even enjoy this period, because as stronger will be your connection, as more desirable will be this situation, this moment. So just try to enjoy, and of course, yeah, you need some time to build this trust, because after first intimacy, a lady will accept you like someone very special. And Ukrainian ladies, they can't jump from guy to guy very easily. Some girls maybe, but usually we consider these girls like girls with not high values. So if lady really into you, if she ready for this step, so she expecting very serious relations. Guys, yesterday I saw some perspective, some video from woman, Western woman's perspective. And for them, the girl said even such phrase like, it's nice to meet a foreigner who don't know language, English language, for example, because when you don't know a guy and you can't speak, he don't know anything about you, and you have this intimacy, and the next day you like never know each other, and it would be a secret for everyone. She don't need relations. Ukrainian girls don't think this way. Totally opposite. Like for Ukrainian ladies, it's very difficult to imagine this situation. Like you had spontaneous intimacy and then never speak to this guy. I don't think that in our culture lady can feel confident, relax, and get any pleasure from such kind of time, such kind of relations. I don't think that it would be enjoyable moments for Ukrainian ladies, because we always keep in our mind about value, that woman should have a value. She is not for everyone. She is not an easy prey. You always pay the bills For some men, it can be a minus. Ukrainian women are used to having traditional roles in relationship where men are responsible for the financial side. In their dating culture, the man is the main breadwinner, so your sweetheart expects you to pay the restaurants, cinemas, and other entertainment. If you seek a partner equal to you, it can be a bit problematic to find such a girlfriend here. Guys, also true, not because Ukrainian girls greedy or poor or something, they will pay in other sites, which I will share with you a little bit later. They will also invest in these relations, invest in themselves to be the most pleasant and beautiful for you. So it doesn't mean that this is everything for free on the dates for ladies. Believe me, they will buy some specific stuff which they not used to buy, for example, or to do specific beauty service or something if they don't have this dating period, if they don't feel seriously into some guy, because sometimes it can be that level of investments which is a little more for your average expenses. So girls also do an investment to also to bring you something you can enjoy, and this kind of investments you can, it's not a meal in the restaurant, so you can eat or touch or something, but you can accept this like in this specific charming atmosphere, mysterious, when you the girl for a man is a decoration. And when you go to a restaurant with a wonderful woman, extremely beautiful, who has great hair, great skin, perfect makeup, beautiful dress and shoes, all this stuff, every like person, especially men, they consider you like a successful, high quality man. Because if you could conquer that level of lady, means that you have these qualities. So it's like your decoration, but it's as well shows the level of your opportunities. It's like indicator of your man's success, of your man's values. She may be too curious. Stay calm is one of the best dating Ukrainian girl tips, which can be meaningful when your beloved girl asks numerous questions about your past relationships, career, family, and friends. Don't be sarcastic when you're replying to her because you might make her angry. Also, it's better not to criticize your ex-girlfriend. Tell about her naturally. However, it's recommended to be honest because if you lie to her, she will feel it. Girls, like accept such kind of topics. For example, for me, I will not ask if the man will not touch this topic, not want to speak about this, or if the man will not deliver this topic by himself, I will not ask like, oh, tell me about your ex-girlfriend or ex-wife or some past relations, what was the reason and so on. Some girls can ask this, but yeah, this is a good advice, to be honest but not to speak negatively. If you speak bad about someone, especially about your past, it shows it was first of all your choice. So it's about self-respect. If you speak very bad about your partner, every story, every medal has two sides. And of course, after people break up, they had a reason for this breakup. And these reasons usually not that pleasant. But better to explain in very polite manner, like find some reasons in general, like different values, different views, different lifestyle, different goals for future. So it respectful towards your ex-partner. But if you will criticize like, oh, she was that bad, of course this girl will suit this role for herself, and she will expect from you that in the future, if something will went wrong, you always you will say blame her and say the same about her bad things. Know all the peculiarities of Ukrainian women dating. Men across the globe world like to make an ideal first impression and make Ukrainian women's hearts beat faster. Our dating experts have prepared the most effective advice for foreigners like you. If you dream of dating a Ukrainian woman, use these tips to get a chance to create a family with her. Show your care, guys. Must have, very important. Every lady will accept any kind of man. If you are not the most handsome, if you are not the most rich, but the way how you treat your lady would be something very special for her. This is like thing number one, how the lady looking at you as a potential man boyfriend. Ukrainian ladies are attached to foreign men because they are considered to be true gentlemen. So little signs like opening doors or bringing flowers always work with a Ukrainian girlfriend. If you wonder how to date a Ukrainian girl, demonstrate your feelings by actions, but not sweet words only. Create a platonic bond. Some Ukrainian women seem to be too talkative, but it doesn't mean they seek one night stands. These girls aren't light minded. Thus, instead of intimate questions, show an emotional side of attachment to your partner. Concentrate on her positive character traits and deep inner world. Take your time and let your lady love know you better. You will see when she is ready to take another step. Her wide smile and prolonged eye contact tell you everything without any words. So you need to observe her body language, how she is into you. And also, guys, it's very easy to understand. You can just Google like psychological tips. So if the person into you, this person try to conquer this personal zone of comfort, so she will be closer to you, she will let you to be closer to her. So any physical contact, even if you just stay very close to each other, like more than 30 centimeters, for example, even if you don't touch each other, but if you stay next to each other very close, it also a sign, because by psychology we will not allow uh, any stranger too close to us. You can admit by yourself as well. So if some stranger come to you too close, we like by psychology we just make a step behind to keep this safe distance. So if she agreed to make this distance closer, if she agreed to hold her hand, to hug her, to kiss her, if she smiley and watching, looking at you into your eyes, girls also doing hints, need just to know how to read them. Be attentive listener. Foreigners who don't know how to date a Ukrainian woman should pay attention to every little detail your soulmate says. Stay interested in in all her life events, friends, hobbies, and changes. Keep in mind that Ukrainian girls fall in love with their ears. Your ability to be an attentive listener gives her a feeling that she is most important person in your life. And guys, I think the best way is to keep a golden middle. So, like a man, you should maybe start communications first, especially if this is a first date. It would be awkward situation if you will expect that girl will start something. You should follow. Uh, you should take a lead, and she will follow these topics. And if you have really exciting communication, you will develop this communication from topic to topic. You will find some things in common. Don't talk all the time by yourself. And if the lady talk, only she talking. Guys, maybe also check maybe she talking because you are quiet and don't try to share anything interesting with her, and she try to fulfill this empty space with your talks. Or some girls really can be talkers. So I think golden middle, if you can deliver some interesting topic and have a healthy dialogue. So you should listen to her attentively, but at the same time you should uh, also tell some stories and give some feedback or your opinion, your comments about your stories. And girls adore when you can deliver some interesting stories, especially when you're well experienced in something. Maintain a contact throughout the day. Women in Ukraine are used to chatting with their beloved men via online messengers and local networks. Probably your girlfriend would like to know what you do during the day and about your last events. For her, it's a way to demonstrate her love, but not a desire to control you. Obviously, your bride expects you to reply to her messages and behave in the same way. Keep in mind while dating Ukrainian women. Pay attention to eye contact. When you start dating Ukrainian ladies, bear in mind that eye contact is incredibly important if you want to create a strong emotional bond with your desirable lady. It's a non-verbal way to show admiration in a flirting form. Maintain eye contact to get closer to a woman whom you can't imagine your life without. Guys, as for me, great tips which we need to read and repeat more and more. Everything is really work. I will go to the chat to some comments because I deliver a lot of information. I will also give my replies and then also have some tips for you. Okay, where is our last comment? Uh-huh. Well, guys, time to step up to be a gentleman. I don't know to what moment you what mentioned that, but it's a very great comment in general. Absolutely agree. Jacob, our member, hello to you. Hello, Jana and everyone. Good morning to you. Nice to see you so early. Yes, guys, really appreciate this that you could find time that early at your place to visit this live stream with your comments and questions, maybe ideas. Ah, so you are an early bird. Unfortunately, I will always get up this early no matter what time I go to sleep. You know, some positive thing about this is that when you get up early, you have all the day ahead of you and you can do a lot of stuff. I have such dilemma all the time. I like to go bed late, but it means that to sleep in, to feel good, to have energy for the next day, I need to wake up not so early. But if you wake up not very early, you not have enough time then uh, to cope with all your duties. So in some way, it's very good habit. This guy said Captain Marvel is a great movie. By the way, there was such comment dialogue between two ladies only in Ukrainian language without subtitles, and they discussed exactly like why men can't be a man and woman be feminine, like why they need to how they say, like kick the ass or something from woman's side to be like some masculine. So yeah, it's and it was about comment about political correctness. So yeah, if Ukrainian people have their opinion counts in some way, they can share this opinion. People from the West are so sensitive though. Interesting observation. For me, Ukrainian people also sensitive, but depend maybe on person. I think we have to have a special level of protection against any critiques, anything. So we need to be confident. It's about confidence. Cosmic tulips. The lady will be really im- impressed if you will find something interesting. Of course, it will be appreciated. I thought red roses was the number one choice for ladies. Jacob, I can agree with you. I am not agree with the article. So you know, every article, some person stays behind this article. So it's like good tip can be good idea to be creative, to encourage guys to be creative with something different. First of all, we can be practical, and it's about budget. You can impress your lady with any exotic flowers, but the price for this bouquet would be much more expensive. And red roses, they always beautiful, always good positive emotions with the intentions, because this is very romantic. Red roses, also red roses can be different breeds, and as for me, it's always adorable. You will never miss with this red roses choice, especially when you don't know the lady very well. If you don't know her flowers, her favorite flowers, if she has something specifical taste, so you will not miss with the red roses. So you right here. Guys, about flowers, we speak really too much about flowers, too much attention. The only thing I want to say to you that Ukrainian lady really appreciate flowers, and doesn't matter what flowers it would be. Any flowers would be better than no flowers at all. Anyway, she will appreciate this beautiful romantic action. And you will get more points like a caring partner who want to bring joy to your lady. Memes, yes, please. Yes, now such an era when we like to exchange this humor, which creates positive mood, positive mindset. In humor, sometimes even can be hidden some very wise message, and self like if you can laugh from yourself, even it always shows that the person is confident and smart enough. If you not offended for some things, and you can have a good laugh from yourself, from your mistakes, from your like stupid habits which you want to change, also by memes, by sense of humor is possible. Jacob, I'm not too confident in my jokes and tell a lot of jokes that I should not tell some. So you have things to work on. And as I told, like good quality movies, and try to also to speak with people who has good sense of humor. Um, don't Better to avoid low quality humor, and you can change your maybe tastes or humor level of your humor. I think we accept a lot about society we surrounded with. And if you will surround it with the interesting, high quality people with good sense of humor who are successful, who like try to lead interesting lifestyle full of events, I think you will absorb all this stuff naturally. And opposite, if you will be surrounded with people without any goals in life, who are okay with low quality lifestyle, you will have bad example next to your eyes. What humor is a great source of healing as well, not just for creating a positive mood. Yes, true. And as I told, even now at war times, guys, our timelines at Facebook or Instagram full of these memes and videos and just jokes about war, about Russia. Just, you know why? If we will see all these negative strugglings around us, we will just get depressed. Humor can help to conquer depression, to heal ourselves, to be more positive. So definitely not only to create good mood, like I am funny, I'm laughing, and I don't care for anything. No, by humor you also can be stronger. Helps people forget about bad situations for a moment. Yes, very true, exactly. And this is what Ukraine, all Ukrainian people really need this moment. Guys, I will put Streamyard link again because we have quite messages in the chat. If someone want to join, the link would be in the chat. And I'm go following next messages. So if on a date and the lady has had a dumpy period, then she'll certainly find you more attractive. Very true. We have even such kind of joke in Ukraine, like funny guys with a good sense of humor. They are very dangerous because you laughing with them, laughing, go on laughing, and then you don't even understand the moment when you stay naked together. So we had this joke, and it can be really true. It definitely makes you more times more attractive when you have this good sense of humor and your lady is smiling with you all the time. I like the Ukraine ladies' values and looks, but I believe they are too stubborn in their ways. Yes, because we were formed in these values. And Jacob, everything also depends on personal qualities. It's about SMV. If the lady understands her opportunities, that she has plenty of choices because she has a lot of good qualities, so of course it's not because she's stubborn, it's just because every person is like that. It's just because she has choices. If you will have choice somewhere at the supermarket or at the car, if you need to choose a new car, of course you will try to find something what would be suitable for you, what will bring you joy, when you will feel comfortable and you will enjoy things you have. The same with people, with their relations. So if the person is desperate, no chances, no low chances, no choice. Of course, the person will agree for anything just to not to lose last chances. If the person, not only about females, about guys as well, if the man as well has choices, he will choose the most beautiful, the most interesting, the most flexible, the most feminine lady. So it's about humans being stubborn. In what way? As well, yesterday we discussed, touch a little bit that way. For example, if Ukrainian lady will move to US and she will have to be flexible with your level of courtship, she will have to accept this system and to accept that men don't know, don't understand, and don't think that he need to come with the flowers on the date or take a taxi, order a taxi for her, or something else. Um, she will have to accept this, but she will not be happy with this. And two solutions in this way: or she will be not happy and accept this, and you, unhappy woman, you will not feel happy next to her as well. Or she will find some other varieties when she will find things she want. Sometimes the ladies won't be very flexible. Jacob, the only thing I will share with you, lady who really into you, who really want to build some future with you, she will be the most flexible, the most in the world. Ladies also not that simple as you think, and they also want to be happy. And if she choose potential partner she really want to build relations with, she will be even try to predict your wishes to be the most interesting lady for you, to avoid any competes with other ladies. What Jacob might depend on personality and what else they have going on their life, I think. Yeah, can't argue. Anirudh Sharma, hello, hello. Jacob, I know you can't paint all the ladies with the same brush, but that has been my experience. Uh, you know, yeah, first of all, no need to paint everyone with the same brush. Every person is very different, and if something didn't work well, so it should has a reason, or maybe wrong person, which is more. Mm, I think most of all, it's just the wrong person. With the right person, people will try to many solutions. They will come naturally. Jacob, I know that Jana will disagree with me. You know me so good already. Jacob, I'm trying to explain you from my perspective what I can see by your comments and just to give you my point of view. It can be not the same as yours, not suitable for you, but maybe it will open, share with you something which you didn't understand before. I'm trying. What? Criticizing an ex will make the person you are dating think that's how the way will speak of me if we will break up, and will create, of course, a cause of concern. Agree that it's better to stay polite and respectful. Yes, and you will look even more attractive when you speak with respect about your ex-partner, not about admiration that you show that you still have some feelings, or my ex was the best and you need to compete with these qualities. Of course not this way, but if you at least stay in polite and speak with the respect about ex, you will look much more attractive than if you will tell bad things like, oh, she was stubborn, she was something, she didn't want to do this, criticize all the time and try to blame this person. It shows your low qualities, that you don't want to work on yourself, you don't admit your mistakes, you are not flexible, you are not wise enough. So it will show only your bad qualities if you will criticize too much. So of course, if your ex-partner, doesn't matter, is a boyfriend or a girlfriend in the past and they really did some bad things, you can deliver these things in a polite manner and let this person, your potential partner, to judge, is it a good or is it a bad, or maybe that person had some reasons to behave himself or herself that way. The most important, to keep your face clean, to stay in polite. Jacob, I agree. I always say that we had differences and that is why we broke up. Never criticize ex-girlfriend wife in front of a lady you are interested in. Yes, Jacob, very, very good understanding and good quality. Uh, it is very true. So if you guys will criticize your ex-partner in a bad words, bad way, blame on them, yeah, the lady, Ukrainian lady at least, she will think first of all bad about you. What? Also bad if you speak poorly on an ex and put yourself in a good light. Be humble and acknowledge that you made mistakes as well, but learned from them and grew as a person. Humility goes a long way. But it's a golden advice, and it would be really great if a person, also doesn't matter a man or a woman, will also accept and share that I did mistakes as well. I was not perfect and I learned my lessons. You will be much more attractive in the eyes of your partner. No one is perfect, and relations depend on two people. Never only one person is guilty. Never. Doesn't matter how saint angel you are. Anyway, you was the part of this process, or at least you choose this partner in some way someday, and didn't saw bad qualities, or it has a reason. Jacob, it is easy for me to say I make mistakes, but I go to the opposite extreme and admit too many mistakes. Be also careful with this, because like, don't try to lower your values. You should to have healthy self-respect and healthy borders. If you will lower your values in eyes of a woman, she will admit your mistakes more. So it is very good quality if you can agree that you was wrong, accept your mistakes, and even discuss them. But don't go to this opposite side and don't try to accept all things only on you, on yourself. Don't accept this for too much, because I don't know, as well, by human's nature, it would be easier for your partner, potential partner, like, oh, it's very convenient and she will blame you and everything. Then we women, I mean, we like when man is confident and when you have self-respect. It's charming when you can accept your mistakes, but in a very confident way. It can be it can looks very masculine, like, I was wrong in this, I accept, my mistakes, and I'd wish to fix that. Do something good. Show with your actions that you try to fix this situation, but don't talk all the time. Talks, it's about ladies. Talks, complainings. Don't talk too much. Don't promise too much. Fix problem with your actions, or don't talk. Just don't pay too much attention to this. Sometimes it's very important for a lady to just hear excuse if you're not right in something, and it will satisfy your lady in some way just to hear this, but don't dig yourself. But what to Jacob? Something to work on then. Keep things in moderation. You don't want to scare them away, do you? Yeah, yeah. What understands what I mean. Yeah, don't try to lower your values. Jana, the comment was made during the video. Okay, about always to stay gentleman. Yeah. Okay, thank you for clarification. Guys, gentlemen always will be valued. I don't know in your culture how your ladies accept your good manners when you try to be a gentleman. With our culture, it always, always will be appreciated. But what to clarify, the well, guys, time to step up and be a gentleman comment. So you won't have to ask which comment I'm referring to. Yeah. Jacob, that is a universal question all real men ask every day here in the USA. Why can't a man be a man and a woman be a woman? It's so stupid. Jacob, you're right, but at the same time, you was formed in this society and you can't admit your changes. Like, you have this wish to be a man, but at the same time, because of like society you was formed and staying every day. Anyway, it's not that this the same behavior like when a man is a man as it considered in our culture. What the Jacob culture and upbringing I fear it's not just in the USA. Okay, guys, link again. If someone want to join me, welcome. We have today enough time without any rush. Okay, it's insightful joke from our streams. What, Jana? Oh, yes, showing that you still have attachments to an ex is a bad thing as well. Oh, yes, yes, it would be competition, and your lady will feel unhappy. She will not feel confident that she is your good choice. It's very, very just bad in all ways. If your ex was that good, why you broke up? Why you still not with this ex? So never pedestalize your ex to like an example to your current girlfriend. It's very bad idea. You will ruin all the magic you have because she always will has suspicions that you still have feelings to ex, and she will not feel the special woman in your life if she is not as good as your ex. Renald, hello, hi, hello to you, hello guys. What, Jana? The past is the past. Having a new partner is like walking on a different path. Attachments may seem like they could consider walking towards that old path in life. Focus on the future and the path you work on now. Yeah, exactly. The past is the past, and for me, like if you stuck somewhere in the past, you not let your present to come to your present, yeah, to build a future. Yannick, good afternoon, Jana. Yannick, you changed your picture again and with the Ukrainian flag. That's nice. Good afternoon to you. Glad to see you at my live stream. And good afternoon, everyone. Jacob, to what? It is too bad that can't because those comments are usually ridiculous. Ah, okay. Jacob, the problem with ladies in the West is they use all this masculine energy in the workplace to get ahead in their career and they can't turn it off after the workday is over with. Exactly, that's a huge topic. We spoke here a lot of times, many times. And what I can see when I look into some watching some videos from Western, from US, from Western Europe, like ladies' perspective. They were upbringed and formed with specific knowledges which are totally opposite from our culture. And that is nice that they have this self-respect, some ambitions or some standards, but uh, I think that you can have all these high standards only if you can be the same valuable and can bring on the table the same things. So the same league, I can say. Um, to bring your masculinity at home, it's against the nature, and it never will work in a good way because not any men want to have this competition at home when the lady is not soft, not tender, not supportive, not feminine, not inspiring. When she try to argue with you, to compete with you, to be rude or something, so it's not a feminine energy. It doesn't work this way. I don't think that it will ever work. In my country, such kind of men who accept this treatment, this kind of behavior from a lady, they considered as a weak man, and we have specific term for such men when you have a heel, like, and this guy is under the heel, so the lady step on this guy, and he has now his own back, his own opinion. What one, Jana? Plus, it may cause concerns and worries with your new partner if you are still in regular contact with an ex. Better abandon the old path and stick to the new one. You can even not be in contact with your ex, but it's very dangerous, guys, and never do this. If you try to compare your present partner with your ex partner in some way, even if you have a fight, even if your ex really was in some way better in certain things, never try to compare. You cannot stay in touch with your ex, but if you ever will say just one time, just one phrase like she cooked better, or she was more beautiful, more feminine, she was more sexy, we spent it more interesting time, the only reaction you will receive, like, go to your ex, what are you doing here? It is very dangerous. Never, guys, do this. As well, I can have the same comment about comparing with your mom. Even if you have good relations with your mom, even if your girlfriend or wife has good relations and good connection with your mom, your woman should feel very special in your life. So your mom, even if she has good relations with her, can be a good example, and she can love and respect her only until she will not feel compete with any woman. Mom also a woman, not that kind of woman like other sort of woman. But if you will say such phrases like "my mom cleaning better, cooking better, or bringing children better," or something, your lady will feel blamed, ashamed. She will not feel comfortable. You will just ruin her magic energy, feminine energy. She will feel just broken, unhappy. So don't ever try to compare your lady with anyone else, or choose that lady which is suitable for you. Juan Antonio, hello. I can see you in the chat. Thank you so much for your warning. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining to my live stream. Such a beautiful images. Innocent flirting for the lovely lady Jana. You have a flirty mood in the morning. That is nice. Ah, okay. You staying from Facebook. You didn't change your picture, but this is your picture from a Facebook. Okay. I didn't even pay attention that it was not from YouTube account. Really? Thought I was taken in somewhere on the river, I think. River or maybe some lake. Seoul River or Czech Lake or Blue Lake. What, Jana? Agreed, comparing partner with an ex will only create problems. Each person is different and has their own good sides and bad sides. Exactly. But guys, isn't about self-respect. If you choose your current partner for certain qualities and you're not happy with these qualities, so the question, why did you choose this person? You means that you have doubt about your own choice. It means that you not respect yourself enough to agree for something you don't like. So this ex-partner became an ex-partner for a reason. Nobody perfect, not ex, not current partner. Every time we will have something what is we will not be happy about our partner, and we need to find compromises. We need to be flexible with these qualities which are we're not happy about if we're compatible about many other things. Definitely nobody's perfect. As well, we can't speak about ourselves like about some perfect person. Everyone has some annoying habits, some weak sides, not perfect qualities, which can annoy and irritate our partners and friends and family, other people. And we need to be healthy mentally and brave enough to accept our weak sides if it's possible to fix them. And anyway, even if a mental healthy wise person will try to fix it, doesn't mean that it will be fixed absolutely and we will not have uh, bad qualities. Of course we will, and it should be even this way. But the most important to respect ourselves and respect our choice. Like such saying, better to eat nothing than to eat what else, whatever what. So the same with the relations. Sometimes better, for example, I think this is philosophy of my culture. If you don't have suitable partner for this period of your life, better to stay single for this moment until you will not meet someone who will be suitable for you in your situation, but not to fall with every partner which will not satisfy your wishes, your life goals. You will argue all the time, have fights, and not be able to have good, healthy relations, but just not to be single. This is not work. Juan Antonio, may I compare the lovely lady Jana with Martia Adams? Jana is better in every way. Oh, Juan Antonio, thank you so much, guys. Remember that Halloween when I was as Martisha with the Martisha makeup, and every time if I show this picture to people, to my friends, without any notification, without any words, everyone recognized this Martisha Adams in me. So that is cute. And by the way, it was your idea. I never feel or compare myself with this character, but it's cute. You find something similar, and anyway, thank you. Bill became a member. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. You are honorable member of our Borscht Brothers. Of course, you should be here in the team. Jacob, you can try to compare, but there is no comparison because Jana is 3 times better. Thank you so much, guys. I understand that this is a funny, cute way to compliment me. Of course, this Martisha is some just movie character, not a real person. But thank you so much for such words. What, Jana? Because in some cases they might think that the new partner will change to fit them better. Some people are unhealthy and focus so too much on some things like they liked in a past partner and want their new partner to change to be similar to an old partner, forgetting why they fell for the new partner in the first place. Self sabotage. Oh, yeah, and this is a problem. This is really a problem. Sometimes we are spoiled with something good. It's like when you tried something in your life very delicious, and then you have to receive some meal without any flavor. It's the same with people. But I think this self sabotage, we can conquer this if we will work on ourselves uh, to fix this psychological traumas, I can say. We can work on this direction and try to accept things more healthier. Yeah, as I told, this ex-partner became an ex for a reason, and only good qualities in person sometimes not enough to save relations and to have healthy relations. You can be incredibly beautiful or interesting person, but you some bad things, guys. I said at my very first stream that for me, a like successful keys to good relations when people can be happy together, only if they are okay with the imperfections of each other. This is my conclusion from my life experience. At the beginning, we can see only good sides of uh, each other, and we attractive to these good qualities, to nice appearance, to good sense of humor, to interesting lifestyle. But then it became we accept all this stuff like it should be. It's not a privilege anymore, so it's a must have in your life. You can't jump more than you can. But if you are not compatible in your imperfections, in habits which can irritate, you lose attraction to something good because it became too useful for you, too usual, not too useful, too usual for you. But these bad things, mm, I don't think that we have this protection mechanism against irritation. Irritation, unfortunately, it's like a snowball, and it became more and more and more with time. Don Juan was here at the start. Yeah, he warned the like some hours before, I think, and then he woke up and come at life already. Welcome to the club, Bill. Yeah. Bill, thank you for this. Really, really appreciate. Thank you for support, Mr. Bill. Guys, I will return to the chat, but before I can see more and more usual viewers are here, I want also to share uh, great video tips with you. Mm. Okay, let me know, please. Can you see this well? I will find a video for you, and also I will comment this. Okay, guys, can you see my screen full?
Topic: Ukrainian women, the ultimate dating guide. What if you decide to check out my Ukraine date review in the description and you meet a new world? Because you can't impress her with the same old lines that worked with how to date a Ukrainian woman. Once you survive the first date, and once you truly understand is to show up in a blazer and closed shoes, doesn't mean that you should walk around like a tourist. And especially if you go to Odessa to meet beautiful women. It's a metropolitan city. Yes, the summer in Kiev is hot. Yes, there's a first and high status way.
So, guys, I want to comment this. Ukrainian lady really, really appreciate the way of your outfit, how you can express yourself. You don't need to be only at very top brands wear, but this is very true that if you will wear some like short and open sandals, it would looks weird on the first date. So blazer and clothes, shoes really must have. And Ukrainian ladies do care what kind of style you have. Do you have all your outfit which is suits to your shape, to your body fit? And she will like look at you and accept you on that way how you look, and if you will look like someone without taste, without good style, she will feel a little ashamed. Moment, try to figure with this screen.
About written consent. She also won't tweet "me too" when you kiss her on the cheek. Don't worry about all these things. She will, however, lose. She doesn't want to be a man. She's a feminine woman who was born in a very traditional country. So if you don't kiss her on the cheek when you greet her or when you say goodbye to her, she will think, huh, is this a real man? And
Hi back, guys. I'm sorry. This is because of screen share. So that's what I told you about the moment of investment. It is absolutely true that Ukrainian lady will try to be for you full package. She will invest in her self, in her appearance, to be the most beautiful queen next to you, the most beautiful decoration, because people accept in you and judge you also by your lady. So she will try to buy something new if uh, she want to impress you. New underwear, new dress, new shoes. She will try to do some good, really effective makeup, and she will spend. She will don't. Like be greedy to spend some time to do this. It can be 1 hour, 2 hours. She will try to do something interesting with your hair. She will try to maybe do some beauty procedures before your date. So nowadays, guys, plenty of stuff which can help to be a lady more beautiful. So she will do her lashes, her brows, her like to visit cosmetologist for some procedures to make her skin more soft, more shiny, healthy looking. So a lot of things she really can do, and not about artificial things. So can be artificial lashes or nails or something, can be, but it costs, guys. And ladies, for average lady with the average income, it is quite expensive to take care about herself. But if she will have potential man to start dating, she will invest in herself maximum. She will maybe try to save money, not to buy some other things which she like, which she want, to save money for this kind of stuff. So you can be, yeah, you will be ready. You should be ready. If you will go for a date with the Ukrainian woman, she will be on a dress, on heels, with the makeup, with hair, beautiful hair, some accessories. So she will try to be the brightest. And she will invest in herself, not only at the beginning, not only for dates. Then if your relations will develop, she also will try to be beautiful in many ways, even without makeup. But it's also about care. Ukrainian ladies really crazy about take care about themselves, exactly to be the most beautiful for you guys, because uh, we love with our ears, you love with your eyes, and she will try to be very pleasant to your eyes. One second, I will try to continue this.
Not to mention the fake eyelashes, the fake nails, and the push-up bra. They use every weapon in the book to get the man that they want. You're no longer in a Western country. Sweatpants, sneakers, that's far, far away from Ukraine. In Ukraine, the women dress up. So keep your cool, keep calm. And maybe if you want, you can try to bring flowers or chocolate on the first date, but it's just an option. It depends where she's from. If she's from a big city, I wouldn't do it, because then she has already been brainwashed by the Western media and Western society that, oh my god, that's so needy, that's bad. But I never forget my date with I met in Lviv. And I actually showed up with a flower. I made a funny joke about it. Like, I just went to a park close by, got a flower, and then I said something like, I was looking for this flower for 2 hours or some stupid stuff like that. And I said it in the most funny and weird way, because I thought if I mean it in a serious way, then she will react like every other Western woman who would be like, oh, yeah, well, Instead, she totally ignored the fact that I said it in a funny and weird way. She just smelled the flowers, smiled at me, and it was amazing. For me, it was amazing to see that in such a country, from a girl who doesn't come from a metropolitan city, these kind of things work. And don't get me wrong, if you are dating a woman in a Western country, I would give you the advice to never, ever, 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 ever bring a flower or chocolate on the first date. But that's a different world. And the first 5 minutes of the date can be cold as ice. It's not as bad as in Russia, but it's still bad. That's what I always call the Russian winter, when you first have to warm up a little bit. Or let's say you have to warm up the girl a little. She wants you. If you expect a bubbly and smiley and geekly American girl from Los Angeles, California, forget it. Won't happen. It's best to get to know her. The ice princess will melt. Just don't freeze. And don't.
Okay, so here also, 1 second, I will close. So here also, guys, it's up to you to be the first one who try to melt her this ice on the date, to entertain a little bit. Sense of humor will help a lot. Being creative, try to share some cute stories. As you could hear from this example, like even not only flowers, this guy brought a weird joke with these flowers, and he said this in the most funniest way. And such guys we accept in like easy go, and we can relax, we can smile at least. So when we smile and we feel in relax, so it really can help. Because at the first date, what Ukrainian girls thinks, we are really looking at you, observing your actions, testing you. And we will not feel relaxed and sit on the next to you somewhere in the restaurant and start to share our inner world with you. We will expect in some actions from you. And then when we can find these interesting pieces, these cute manner of communication, light manner, when we can laugh with you and touch topics which interesting for both, especially if you have something in common. It can be your lifestyle, it can be especially your hobbies, some traveling adventures in your life. It's very great topics for first date, because these topics, they are light, they are interesting. Lady will listen to you attentively, and you will show yourself like well experienced mature man. She will also try to share her story, so you will not have these awkward pauses. So go next tips.
You don't have to be a frat boy to impress single Ukrainian ladies. You would be surprised how much brain these long legs can carry. And yes, I know in some Western countries with some girls it's very hard to talk about topics that go beyond keeping up with the Kardashians and Love Island. But in Ukraine, when you meet the girls there, you can talk about very deep and intellectual topics. It's a different world there. And then share your culture and let her do the same. There are two reasons why you should share your culture. Number one, she's curious about the West and about the world. And number two, she wants to make sure that you are not a sex tourist. So ask her the history of her country. Tell her what you want to see. Tell her what you want to visit. Tell her what you think about Ukraine. Show her that you are not just there to hunt girls, even if you might be. And don't drink alcohol on your first date. This is a big one, especially because I used to date people from Lviv who didn't drink alcohol. I don't say that every girl in Ukraine doesn't drink alcohol. A lot of girls drink, but there's also one thing that you should know about the local culture. Even though a lot of girls drink, alcohol kills more than 100,000 people in Ukraine every year, mostly men. And a lot of women there are facing problems with guys who are drinking, who are getting violent, and who are addicted to drugs. So if you tell her that you don't drink, that you don't take drugs, that you're basically completely clean, she will admire that. She will respect that. You will see a big smile on her face, especially when she wants you as a boyfriend.
Guys, here I want to say that don't try to get hard with alcohol. For example, glass of wine can be absolutely appropriate, or one cocktail. Just don't get hard into alcohol. And if you will show her that I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't get drugs, everything is fine. Everything is fine. But if the lady, like, she will feel herself not comfortable, for example, if she want to take one cocktail or one glass of wine, she will reject this and will not show this desire. She will not feel relaxed, because she will feel complex. Like, if the man don't drink, how can I drink? So my advice here: be yourself. Don't try to play very good guy if it is not your attitude, not your features. So be yourself, but don't get into hard things. Maybe a glass of wine will make this evening more relaxed for both of you, but not. My suggestion is not more.
But she expects you to pay for the first drink. I have this rule that I never pay for a girl's stuff on the first date. But it's too bad that the Ukraine dating culture has different rules. The man pays for everything. But I also broke this rule with the girl in Lviv. I paid for her first drink, and then when I told her that she has to pay for her second drink, she looked at me as if I told her that I'm a reincarnated T-Rex. But in the long term, it worked. She respected my point of view and my culture, so you can pull it off. But she doesn't want a guy who tries to buy her. Here's the worst way to pick up Ukrainian girls. Use every occasion to shove your designer watch in her face, tell her over and over again how cheap everything is for you, treat her like the poor girl who wants a savior from the West. Don't do that. I mean, yes, you will be able to attract a certain type of Ukrainian girl with that. You will attract the gold diggers and the women who want to take you to the cleaners. If you want that, then do it, of course. You always attract women with the same energy that you put out. So if you do that, then yeah, congratulations. You attract a woman who wants your money.
Exactly, guys. So if you will try to show off with something, you should be ready that you will attract. Of course, such kind of ladies exist everywhere, and not that small, not that rare you can meet such ladies. Think first what kind of lady you want to attract in your life, into your life. If you will show off and speak bad or show bad manners, some girls can be patient with that instead of receiving some good uh, presents for you from you or some time spending together at the luxury fancy places. So she will use you, and I think this is my guess, guys, that such ladies they are like try to punish you maybe with this low treatment when she not stay next to you because of feelings. She don't want to give you anything. But if she can see that you think bad about her country, she will just use you like at the end, like some entertainment without any feelings and good intentions. She will not do care about your feelings, your like a personality. She will just use you in that way she feels comfortable if you have this bad attitude instead towards her country or any woman.
But if you want to attract a good Ukrainian girlfriend, then I would highly recommend that you don't try to buy her. And she wants to know why you are in Ukraine. Yep, I told you that the girls are curious and they want to avoid sex tourists. She will ask you what you do here, how you make money, what you're living, if you have a business. She will ask you if you have relatives, friends, or a hamster in Ukraine. She will ask you everything. You will feel like in a Stasi interrogation, but don't be mad at her. She just does it to protect herself. And yep, I can use the I'm on a business trip to meet a client excuse because I'm usually in the country when I have a one-on-one coaching. So for you, it's time to get creative. And if you want to meet beautiful Ukrainian women, if you want to chat with them, if you want to meet them, and if you want to get the chance to have a beautiful Ukrainian girlfriend, then you can check out the link in the description and find out everything about Ukraine Date. In the description, you find my Ukraine Date review, in which I share all the features that this dating site has to offer, and I also share the messages that I receive from beautiful Ukrainian women. And you will also find detailed instructions on how you can get my best openers for free that you can then use on attempt. Well, I'm sorry to block your third and fourth attempt. That's what her babushka told her. Her babushka told her that men want women who are not easy. And this wise old woman also told her that boys give up and men continue to go to women.
Guys, this is very, very true, and maybe this phrase will help you to understand our Ukrainian nature. This is very true. If the men, at least in our culture, if you will be very easy to Ukrainian guy, he will treat you like very low quality woman. Guys don't accept in our culture, and we know this from childhood, that if the lady is very easy to court, to receive kisses or intimacy from her, nobody will treat you seriously. The same it works. It's subconscious, I think, for ladies. So my advice to you, my suggestion, you can try to lead and to try to receive this first kiss acceptable even from a first date. If you feel that you spend some hours together, like more than 2 hours, I can say, and your communication was exciting, and you can see by body language, by her smile, by her eye contact, that she interested mutually in you, try. If she will reject you, that is okay. It doesn't mean that 100% she doesn't like you. So you need to compare with her body language and her behavior, and try the next date. It can be just because of her rules, her bringing, her politeness. Try the next time. Next time can be successful. So she will mate slowly for you.
She's a woman from a traditional country, wants to be pursued. She wants a man who makes an effort. She wants a man, a real man who doesn't give up. So she's still smiling, she's still giggling, she's still snuggling up to you, she's still coming closer, even though she rejects your kissing attempts. This means that she wants to be the good girl for you. She wants you as a boyfriend. So play the game and continue to try. But sex on the first date is not that common in Ukraine. It's very hard to overcome the typical 3-date process. And it's even harder if she's a good girl and if she wants you as a boyfriend. Like I just said, then she will play hard to get. And I have to be honest, I'm really good at getting same-day lays, but not in this country. If you want a hookup, your chances in the USA are way higher. But if you want an amazing, supportive, and loyal girlfriend, then you should definitely chat with beautiful Ukrainian women on Ukraine Date. And here's how you can get her back to your place. That's actually a funny story. I just thought I'd share this with you. I figured this during a 3-date in Kiev. My coaching client had a date with a stunning blonde local girl, and he had already bought the flowers, like 2 small flowers, something like that. And then he forgot them in his apartment. And then I had an idea. I told him to use the flowers in his living room as an excuse to get her back to his apartment. And it worked. He told her that he bought flowers for her, but that he forgot them, and oh my god, that's so bad. He really wanted to give her the flowers, and he then invited her to pick them up. She followed him, and the rest is history. So now if you decide, hey, I want to meet beautiful Ukrainian women, then you can check out the link in the
Okay, guys. So as for me, this guy really understands and has good experience in communication with the Ukrainian ladies. And many things like they are like written somewhere on the plate, and you should really listen to these advices. You will understand much more, and your journey would be much more easier, and you can avoid many mistakes and many misunderstandings. You will feel more confident as well, like a man, if you will understand why things as they are, why she rejects something, why she's not happy about something, or why she is not that excited. Also, guys, I watched to prepare this information. I read some article when a Ukrainian guy, he came by his work to US, and he also shared his opinion of what the difference is between our cultures, and it was interesting to from his man's perspective how he can see Western culture and Western ladies. And interesting things, I did a screenshot. I will translate to you this part. So the main thing he admit difference between cultures, like US culture, Western culture, friendly, nice, everything is good with people. People very smiley, very easygoing at the beginning, but the difference between Ukrainian culture that your neighbor, new colleague, or anyone, they will be smiley, but they not let you into their private life, into their real feelings, situations, worries, or something. So they can discuss like weather, like shopping, some stuff in general. Ukrainian people opposite. So one evening together and at some work party, for example, and you can become best friends, and you can have a couple of cocktails together and started to share your I don't know, very personal details, information. It's not that big secret. As for me, I'm also open-minded person, not for everyone. So of course we have borders, but if I stay in communication with someone new, for me it's not difficult to create a new friendship. If I will share some insightful information, it's just the way I am. I am not afraid of this, and I confident in this information, so nobody can do nothing with this. It's my life, my choice, and my feelings. So I don't see in Ukrainian culture that big taboo, like not to let someone new into your life. And people become warmer, and they can have really very tight level of connection, like even friendship connection between each other after a very short period, and they can discuss very like insightful, very personal stuff. And the thing I want to translate is about parties and alcohol, that in Western culture it is different. When people come to a party, they usually have a lot of drinks, but not that much like meal. In Ukraine, we have, it's more for men, I think. But anyway, any Ukrainian party, any big event, when a lot of people, like we have drinks and a lot of food, and you need to eat during all the time, not like a full dinner, like one full dish. During all the evening, you need to have meal from time to time, not to get drunk fast and not to behave yourself like crazy. This guy mentioned that different style about this, and people get drunk very fast because they doesn't eat during the party, and style of clothes of ladies different to Ukrainian. That I will translate you literally. That dresses are very small. They just a little bit cover the body, the most important parts. And even if the lady is overshape, anyway, it will not stop her to wear some tight dress. In Ukraine, rarely you can see that. If the lady, even slim lady, has some any imperfections about her shape, she will try to cover, to hide these moments, and to show just only attractive parts of her body. Okay. Yeah, that's the main thing I mentioned to myself, which I count interesting just to know. Guys, go into the chat, interesting to read your comments. Tristan became YouTube member. Hello, my dear Tristan here. Guys, more and more of our regulars here, and that is amazing to see. Thank you so much for your support. Bill, I will be here, but promised work to help today remotely to help backlog work in government. Okay. I hope you will stay safe with your weather there. But nice you still can stay with us. Yannick, yes, on the Psel River. Speedboat. Okay. Yeah, we have a great big river which crossing our city in the middle, and that is nice. We have a lot of places for rest on this river. I promise Jana to be present for 5 full hours. Bill, you're amazing, really. I accept these actions, like you got up at 5 a.m. and want to stay with me during all 5 hours, like a very, like for me, it's very great action. It's a huge support for me, Billy. Thank you so much. I said hello to Hachi, who visited earlier. Yeah, she appeared for a moment to say hi to you back. You're a good man, Bill. Yes. Guys, to feel when the woman can see this protection, care, kindness in a man, it's adorable. It's a very big percentage of your success. Tommy boy, hello to you. Good morning. Happy early Sunday morning, Jana girl and Bosch brothers. I hope you have the greatest coffee with the great flavor and good mood and sunny weather, Tommy. I can see we have sunny today, and that is great. that is really creating great mood. Brendan Bayer, hello. Good morning, everyone from bed Monday early. Wow. Interesting what time you have now at your place, Brendan. Thank you so much, and greetings to you with the membership, guys. Appreciate in the morning, yeah. Yannick, I was wearing a sweatshirt and black jeans on the dates. Yeah, good, good. And also important, not only appropriate outfit, color of your wear, also important how it fits to your shape. So also like girls try in Ukraine um, to show the best sides and to hide not perfect things. And I don't mean like to open without clothes, like open skin, open body. I mean also the shape of the dress, of the skirt, or the jeans, or something. The same guys to you. So appreciate when men looks stylish. That's the beauty of live streaming. You never know what will happen. Yeah, true. Never can predict any of moments and as well any of questions. And back, like a feedback to you, you also can predict any of reactions. That is a beauty of live streaming. But technical moments, unfortunately, never that exciting. Yannick, sweatshirt with a zipper. Yeah, nice. What, Jana? So you are saying that she does these things for her men, opposite of women in the West. Yes, of course. Like, guys, in Ukraine, definitely. Like, if you need for lady, I mean, if the lady need to invest in many things and she has some difficult period in her life and her income is average, of course she will try to save in that moments which are possible to save. But when the lady start dating, she will invest in those things which she probably never do before. To be this the most pleasant, attractive, and interesting for you. So also girls will try to lead interesting lifestyle, to have some hobbies, to have a good shape, to be interesting and not to be needy as well from their side. So very in common when the ladies start dating, she will visit the gym because she want to have a good shape, or she will do some exercises to do to this solarium to get tanned, to do many things actually. Nowadays we have plenty of offers how to improve yourself. And opposite, she will stay calm and in safe, do some basic treatment, which is absolutely must have, but she will do some basic treatment when she is not in dating. In the West, they dressed for themselves. Depending on the setting, they might wear things a bit too revealing, with little concern for her men, making others wonder why he is with her, because she is drawing the wrong kind of attention to herself. Guys, in Ukraine, our men, they are jealous, maybe even hyper jealous sometimes. And women, they are submissive and they respect the opinion and opinion of their men in society. So if the woman who's staying in marriage will try or she will stay in serious relations. She will try to look hypersexual to catch attention from other people, even if she will not stay next to her boyfriend, if she will stay alone. The um, question is what she's seeking for, why she need this attention. Does she need some other man to come to her to get know her? So she means that she not confident and not satisfied with her partner, or don't respect him that much, and trying to flirt with other men. It is not appropriate. It can be like sexuality can be shown in different ways. So sometimes more sexual can be if she will have very close dress, but in specific style, specific decoration, or something. But sexuality not always when you need to open a lot of body. It's not about that. It's hypersexuality. It's even in Ukrainian culture, guys. It counts cheap, and our men don't like this. Here in Poland, I also had conversation on this topic with one guy, Polish guy, and I hear very often from men that it looks cheap and it looks too free. You don't need to put effort. You already can see what the shape this woman has. You almost can see her boobs. You can. You don't need to do a lot to imagine her naked. You almost can see her naked, which should be something which men need to discover. He need to put effort to like unclothe the lady. So it looks cheap, and this lady shows her low qualities that she is an easy girl, easy prey, and she ready to go with any guy who pay any attention to her. And for example, in my culture, men don't like this, and the woman can look very sexy in jeans, in specific dress which is not open your body. The most important, the way you feel, you're energetic, and like more you can let you if you stay next to your partner. So you can wear, for example, very short dress if you stay next to your partner, because it means that you stay under protection. Nobody will disturb you when you stay next to your partner. If you wear this very short dress when you go somewhere with the girlfriends, definitely it means that you're seeking for some attention. And when the men, I mean, don't see a boyfriend next to this lady, of course they will try to get her no. So it's not respectful and looks cheap. I had such situation in my life, and it's very uncommon in our culture. My ex-husband was not happy about some my dress, like it was too short for him at some situation and at that moment, and he just asked me to go home and to change the clothes, and I did this. For me, it was not offensive at all. So I accept this because I understood it was at working situation, and if I need to do something, yeah, it was not that convenient in that specific dress. So it's not offensive. Our ladies will not react like, oh, you, if you don't do this in abusive way, like, oh, you have something, you attract attention. If it is not hypersexual, if it is appropriate, if it looks good, if it's stylish. So it would be not offensive for our ladies if you will try to, it even maybe will fire a little bit, like burn some flames inside her, like, aha, you're jealous, it means you do care, you don't want some other attention on me. So in some way, if you do this not like an abuser, but in some cute manner, it will be even appreciated from your side. Juan Antonio, a certain natural beauty we all know doesn't need much makeup. Wow. Yeah, it's also, guys, kind of work. For example, of course, with nowadays modern standards, a little different, which were 100 years ago. So nowadays, girls also try to put effort to take care about themselves, to be beautiful without makeup. It's about clean, soft, uh, healthy skin. It's many life hacks in many ways, but the point is not to have makeup all the time. It's also like a very modern stream nowadays to show your natural beauty, not to do this extra lashes, not to do this extra shadows with the bright colors. Yeah, I think we have this fashion for natural beauty, natural look. Tommy boy, my Xenia girl works in a salon. She does hair color and makeup. Even in bad economies, women there take care of themselves. Tommy, absolutely true. And Russian girls, they are similar in this way with our culture. It is very true. And I usually meet at my timeline such suggestions and psychological articles that even at tough times, you have to do manicure, pedicure, or some treatment, basic treatments, because it's the way of self-respect, and you will have specific level of confidence and standards or something like that. So it doesn't. Everything good which is in a good borders, golden middle. So no need to be that kind of girl who lives in the salons and has everything artificial and invest, I don't know, several incomes I mean of average people into your appearance. Good healthy self-care, yeah. And it must have you will not admit nowadays a woman who absolutely doesn't care. It can work with 20 years old girls. Anyway, women, to save their beauty, even natural beauty, as much as possible, to look younger with age, they need to take care and invest in themselves. I don't against, I support this way of self-care. Said in the most stupid way, something like, oh, thank God, I thought I would never find it. Took me several hours. Yeah, the way how you will deliver this joke also important, because guys, I read some book and it is very true. It's also about psychology. If you will come seriously and say this, not like oh my god, in a cute funny manner, if you will come very seriously and bring this flower bouquet to a lady and say her something like, you know, it was very difficult to find flower shop, so I had to book a taxi or to drive somewhere. It was one was closed, another was closed, blah blah blah, and you become to complain how many effort you had to put to find this bouquet. It will spoil all the holiday. So never, for men it's very attractive if you guys, from a girl's perspective, when you do something interesting, creative, incredible on the date, we really appreciate this. Don't show how many effort you put to create this. Even if the girl will not know how expensive it cost for you, how many preparation you had to do. Never try. You will spoil all the magic. Believe me, she will feel herself like in a fairy tale to receive these amazing things from you. And probably she will not understand how many effort you put into this to organize, to provide. But she will just feel this magic, and she will try to give, to create this magic back to you in some other things. But if you will become to explain, to complain how difficult or how expensive it was, it will ruin. And only with a jokely manner, that kind of jokes like, yeah, something cute, something weird, but if you're confident that you are good at this kind of jokes. For those you regular members here, viewers, like Nevilix, he behaved himself like a real naughty boy, for example. He know how to deliver such kind of jokes, and he can say something weird which would be very funny. If another man can try to explain something, it can spoil all things, all stuff. And the girl will not feel joy about the bouquet. She will look at this man and think about his weak qualities, that he is not not I can say that he is not responsible, but he is not that guy who ready for big actions. All ladies appreciate when a man ready for big, crazy, even actions. You will be adorable if you know how to act this way. Yannick, never try to get a kiss on the cheek on first or second date. But my last date, she kissed me on the lips on Valentine's Day, that was in 2019. I went there on the 10th and went back on the 15th. Yannick, I think if you meet first time, if you didn't have any background before this first official date, if you, for example, met somewhere in internet, I think kiss on a cheek appropriate for greetings for the first meeting, and end this date better with the kiss on lips if everything went really good. Can be kiss on the cheek at the end, but I think it will show like you're not confident enough. I think better, guys, but be very careful. If you feel that girl really into you with interest, try to receive this kiss, not in the cheek. Bill, they have nice free bouquets of flowers just lying around on the grounds of cemeteries. Bill, naughty boy, I remember your tricky comment about symmetry, and I didn't admit this symmetry. Like you told, like I will borrow the flower to my jacket pocket from the symmetry, and I misread that comment. I was very confused that stream with my miscomment to your joke. Of course not appropriate in any case, even if you're super creative and super weirdly jokely. Man, no. I get to serious comment on the joke, but okay. What will someone what you do in your free time? You go to the cemetery. Tommy, Bill, you will go to hell if you do that. Juan Antonio to Bill, lol, just watch out for a hand that might pop out of the ground to keep you from taking the flowers. Yeah. Yeah. Drink in moderation. Don't make it seem like you are getting her drunk. Yeah, guys, don't get drunk with the lady. It would be bad from both sides, and lady will feel very bad if she will like. I think one glass of wine would be perfect, one cocktail. Both of you will feel relaxed because I think both of you can. If you're not overconfident man, you can feel worries as well. Lady will feel worries. What impression you have from her? How serious your intention? Does she really do you really like this lady? She has a lot of worries and doubts. So glass of wine will make you more easygoing. You can talk much more easier. All would be more simple, but not get drunk. If you get drunk, I don't know, you can talk weird stuff and not appropriate behavior, and then she will feel really bad about her own behavior as well. At the same time, she don't want to be like low, worse than you with some standards. If you are, she don't want to be bad girl if you look too saint, if you don't drink, don't smoke, and don't get too drunk. So you're a clean guy. Everything is fine. But then she will feel like guilty or something. She can't relax. If she wants a glass of wine, probably she will not ask for this. So also, if you don't drink, guys, it's okay. I respect people who don't drink alcohol, and this is their healthy position. I don't mind absolutely about this. I can drink alcohol. I respect. I like wine. I enjoy this. Not to get drunk, but to enjoy a good wine. Why not? But if the men don't drink, I can respect this. If the men will not expect from me to reject alcohol as well, like if the man, or doesn't matter, any person can be funny, relaxed, cute without alcohol. You don't need this special drive relaxation or something with the help of the alcohol. It's okay. Some people can be really funny and cute without any alcohol at all. But some people, they overplay, and they can play such role like, I don't drink alcohol. I don't respect people who drink alcohol. So you shouldn't drink. I don't like this. If you don't like this from the beginning, you need to figure out this, and just date with only that ladies who against alcohol as well. Just you need to be compatible in these views. Oh, oh, yes, what are those stairs? Your boobs. I don't know how to comment, Tommy. In my head, it's a little bit like if you will not have this hidden look to any of specific zones, parts of body, maybe she will even be surprised. Like you're not that interesting. But of course, if you prioritize only specific things like boobs or ass or something, and will be addicted too much to her shape, to her physical features, she will more likely accept you like a sex tourist. So I think healthy border should be this way. So of course should be this physical chemistry between a man and a woman, and woman should feel that she is desirable, but don't overplay. Yeah. What one, Jana? Would it be appropriate to bring up concerns if she is drinking too much on a first date? I know that someone can be very nervous and alcohol helps, but them not paying attention to how much they drink might cause them to get embarrassed, ashamed later on. Yeah, exactly. I think I already answered your question before. Yeah, not get into too much, and don't get your lady. And like it shouldn't be like I will not order, or it is enough for you, or something. I think if you can see that lady nervous and she drink more than one or two glasses of wine, I think you should just need to switch this atmosphere for something more dynamic, more maybe she will relax in other things. Or it would be a sign that your date is boring or something, because if you have this exciting communication, you don't need to drink all the time. But girl will appreciate if you do take care about her and her physical conditions as well. Like, from your side, what kind of care it should be? If you can see that she already finished 1 or 2 glasses of wine, don't offer a third one for her. I think just because of this drive, she can agree and then be like ashamed, disappointed of her decision, not control well her decision. Don't try to put a lady in this inconvenient situation. Yeah. So be responsible for your offer. Juan Antonio, I don't really drink. It's not my thing. Maybe I'll have a beer or glass of wine for a meal, for the meal. It's just not appearing to me. As I already said, I have such people in my life, and I respect this position if person can relax, feel confident, feel funny, cute, do some, I don't know, interesting, create some interesting, funny, crazy moments without these things. I don't like when people get too drunk and behave themselves like crazy. But for me, also, like, glass, 2 glasses of wine, absolutely appropriate when you feel this, like, relax without, not to cross the border. But I don't like when people blame people who don't drink, blame other people like they should be the same. Have you heard the movie Wedding uh, Crashes? Funeral crashers to hit on wealthy widows. I think no, but I will make a picture. Done. I will add to my movie list. What, Juan Antonio, I don't drink either. I dislike the taste of alcoholic beverages. Would rather drink something that I enjoy. It's up to you. The most important, how you like, how you can feel relaxed without alcohol. If it is okay for you, that is great. And as I told, if you're okay with other people, if your girlfriend, for example, what if your girlfriend will drink next to you, if you're okay with that. If not, better also to find someone who the same views. But yeah, from that video, it is very true when the lady will feel much more relaxed. If you will say that you don't have this abuses and sins. Tommy, when I was in high school, my friends and I would crash company picnics at the park, free food and girls. Okay, nice. In Ukraine, it's a little different. So usually, all this such kind of parties organized with the familiar company when people know each other, and also like to go to parks or to some specific areas and nature next to the lake, next to the river, somewhere in the forest. It's allowed in Ukraine, and they organize like barbecues, which in Ukrainian is shashlik usually. They get drinks, they get parties. Usually they go by cars, or they have 1 or 2 cars with drivers who doesn't drink, and they can deliver all this stuff they have. So yeah, a little similar. Juan Antonio, to what? Yes, like water with a slice of lemon or orange in it. Very healthy habit, especially in the morning. Bill, I always accept first kiss. What do you mean accept? You mean when the lady trying to kiss you? In Ukraine, I don't think you will meet this. It's really, guys, I don't I can say even when you have several dates, but the lady is not confident that you have certain level of serious relations, she will not kiss you first. Like, of course, when you have greetings, when you just meet, but we really believe that this is up to a man. Man should be an initiator. Lady then can kiss you first when she already understand your official status, that you officially boyfriend and a girlfriend. Tommy, to what? I think if she is nervous drinking, you can touch her hand to calm her. You need to do something more, not just touch your hand. If you will touch her hand, she can nervous even more. So, but definitely need to make this relaxing, cute atmosphere so she will feel relaxed. And no need. I can't say that drinking is a solution, but it's some way it's relaxation for people, which help them not to get nervous that much. Juan Antonio Tutomia. Ah, yes, the good old days when men and women were traditional and had good family values. How I wish the time machine were available for me. I think you don't need a time machine and you still can meet a lot of traditional ladies. And you have a great opportunity to bring your daughter in a traditional way, this kind of lady, maybe. Difficult to judge because if she's surrounded with specific society and information and rules and culture, it's more difficult, of course, to do. But anyway, you have influence. Tristan, hope you're here. Brandon, what? A non-alcohol cocktail can be more enticing than an alcoholic beverage. Can be, of course. Guys, the most important, if you feel enjoy about any drink, it can be just a water. Like I had a boyfriend and he don't drink alcohol at all. And in the evening, somewhere we can't sit at the empty table. So if we're not eating, if we go somewhere to the bar, so he could order um, just a water, a glass of water, and it was okay. Juan Antonio, welcome to the Brotherhood, Tristan Stronger. Yes, guys, can't imagine without certain viewers here our Borscht Brotherhood. Of course, very honorable, like members here. Hi, Tristan. Thank you for your support, Seer. I adore this saying, Seer. I don't know. For me, it looks very like very polite and very special. By the way, about Sears, where is Rodney? Juan Antonio, should the men wear skinny, tight, regular, or loose-fitting jeans on a date? Skinny and tight are not very comfortable, but give the lady an idea your legs are not toothpicks. Juan Antonio, it's also about what shape you have, what physical, like what kind of shape you have. not skinny is not okay for every kind of shape. Also depend on your taste. What I can say, in one hand, you should be yourself, and like you have certain outfit in your wardrobe, certain style of clothes, but never late to change something, to improve something, and it should suit for you, for your body shape, and it should suit for situation and looks good. So these rules, and every person can accept these rules for himself. But for one man, we can look and we can see such an interesting, stylish man, and for one man, we can watch and like have some weird thoughts and doubts, like what's going on? I don't want to be next to this man on the date. What skinny tight might give her one impression. Frog eye fit in regular jeans is better, I think. I think skinny tight my more for very young guys. So this is kind of fashion, kind of style, which is more appropriate for young people, and they looks good. So for 20 years old guy, it would be okay if he will come on the date on skinny jeans. For men who is, I think, 30 plus, I think it looks weird. This is my opinion, guys. It can be different for every person. This is my own perspective. Tommy, be very aware of your table manners. Always sit here. Table manners, guys, maybe not for all, but I think for many ladies, they are very important. Also, she will observe the way you behave yourself at the restaurant, your manners, the way you drink, the way you eat, the way you behave yourself with the waitress, the way you look to, I don't know, other people, especially ladies. The way you treat your lady. Do you move a chair and take your jacket and let her to choose something? Do you have any initiative? So this first date, very, I can tell a lot for a lady about the man by many small details. Juan Antonio to what? I disagree with Western women dress for themselves. They dress to compete with other women, but claim they dress for themselves. It's a lie. It's psychological fact, which was proved that women usually dress for to compete with other women. But if we will dig a little deeper, why they want to compete with other women, to be the most beautiful, the most attractive woman for men. I think in this way. So in some way, we trying to compete with other women, but it comes just because of the reason that we want to be the most attractive and desirable woman for men. But compete you can in different ways, and as I told, hypersexuality not sometimes not that sexy, and some lady in some not tight pants, which are like long and can be more attractive than very short small dress. Juan Antonio, they know deep down they are always competing for male attention. Yeah, yeah. What, Juan Antonio? They dress for attention and validation, yes, but the whole competition thing is still for themselves and not for looking good for her man. I get what you're saying, but it ends up with the same thing. It's for herself. Difficult even to comment. It's the same question like what was first, the chicken or the egg? For for herself in general, for herself, when you will have the best partner, the most like the better you will be, the more attractive you will be, the better partner. So the higher SMV you will have, and the better partner you can have next to you, the better partner you have. So you also do this for yourself, so you will enjoy time with this partner, life with this partner, and relations with this partner. So everyone do things for themselves in this perspective, but anyway it like towards your partner, and your partner will feel proud when he will have this the most attractive stylish woman next to him. Brandon, got to go everyone, maybe later in the morning, can rejoin, take care. Thank you so much, have a great day. Thank you for being so early here with us. Jacob, it is cheap and doesn't leave anything to the imagination. Yeah, exactly. So you agree with my opinion and my experience from men's position. Women do that because they don't have anything to offer except physical. I absolutely agree, Jacob. This is exactly the way I see these things. Like if you need, I understand when it's very hot at summer and you have some dress which don't make you hot. So some things, of course, they are more open, but open and hypersexual, it is different, and especially if it is at the evening and if it is a cocktail dress, and the more you open, the less you have for imagination of men, of course, and you look like nothing mysterious staying. Yeah, and it shows that you can offer just some physical things which is easy to achieve. Juan Antonio, when a woman dresses showing too much skin, it devalues her to a quality man. A man looking for a good woman will be more attracted to a lady who dresses mostly where the outfit complements her. Guys, I really glad to read this kind of comments here because it's absolutely suitable to my views and values which we have in our culture, and I'm glad that you value the same things. Exactly that. Yeah, it's the same what we discussed. We have a short video about half naked pictures. Yeah, so if you are that um, easy for everyone. Everyone can see your body, your everything. Um, in my culture, it should be for special men, not for everyone. What? Too revealing, the same as not taking human into consideration. We simply think of it in a different manner but end up with a similar conclusion. Bad for the men. Juan Antonio to what? They dress for male validation, not necessarily the validation of your boyfriend husband. Wow. Western women tend to be egomaniacs, vain and delusional. They think all attention is the same. That is different to our culture and views. And Ukrainian women will have big problems with their partner if they will try to satisfy this attention with other men. Even, guys, it can cause problems even if eye contact she will have next to her boyfriend, next to her husband, with some other man, just even smile, eye contact, it can cause a big fight. So she already will consider like a low value woman who is not satisfied with her choice in her relations, and she's like not loyal woman, and it shows her low qualities. Jacob, an opposite mindset compared to women in the West. If you tell them their clothes are too revealing, then you are insecure, controlling men. Yeah, the manner when you deliver this phrase is important. Like if you will make hysteria, like, oh, I can see you, everyone can see your legs. You should change your wear or something. Of course, it's not confident. But if you can understand that it is in some frames of politeness, it's suitable to situation, to occasion you visit together, or she should visit alone. For example, situation, if your girlfriend goes to the restaurant, to the cafe, to meet with your girlfriends, if she will wear dress, jeans, something which is like polite, not over open, not hypersexual, without very big décolleté when half of your boobs just outside. If it is not a super short dress which just a little bit cover your ass, so it can be appropriate, but also depend how confident she is with, does she has any protection. So if she goes to with a girlfriend, so what will stop any man to come to this company and to get her know? If she go with you in the restaurant and try to be sexy, she can do this for you, it can be acceptable, and no one can disturb you and your lady while she's staying next to you. So it should be just suitable to situation, and yeah, by your expression of yourself you can understand her motives. As always, what we are tracking mentally on these topics. Yeah, that is good, guys, and I'm really happy to know that kind of opinion, that you share the same values with me, even to stay we stay in a very different cultures. But our views on main things are in common, and I really appreciate this. For me, this is why it's so pleasant to be here, to read your comments, to communicate with you personally, to understand this, that you have the same values. What? Well, we may have a slightly different view on some things, but the end result is often the same. Brings forth nice conversations. Of course, no one can have 100% matching all the views, all the like nothing just black or white. You have many shadows in between, some gray things. But in general, if you understand that you look in one direction with the person, of course, you will have this pleasant communication. If not, no need even to try to change mind and to stay in one company to spend time together. Juan Antonio, Жаночка, is this a good joke? I was lucky to find these flowers while walking through the graveyard. Can you believe people leave perfectly good bouquets just laying around in there? Bill Agner. Guys, this is not nice joke only for this chat to like to troll such kind of situations, like to get fun from this potential situation. In reality, of course, it is not acceptable. Doesn't matter how funny guy you are. This level of humor, I think, would be not appreciated if to speak not about this joke to suit this to real situation. I think, as for me, to deliver flowers, you don't need to be very creative with some specific jokes. If you that kind of guy who unpredictable, cute, always joking, it will come naturally. If you usually a serious man, you can have sense of humor, of course, but usually you're a serious man. Just being a gentleman, it will work. It will work every time, and nothing bad with that. Just to give these flowers and to say this is for you, I want to bring joy for you, to bring some compliment with these flowers, to say something beautiful, it would be appreciated. It doesn't need to be funny, cute in such moments if you are not that kind of crazy guys. Good old school, old fashioned compliments would be absolutely appropriate and appreciated. With the flowers, even you can say nothing, just give these flowers and she will be, oh, I'm happy. Tristan, one was stronger. Моя чудова, кохана Жанна, дівчинко, як чудово мати твою посмішку першим ділом вранці, твоя зворушлива, душевна теплота і клас жінки найбільше надихають мене, романтичного чоловіка. Я ціную тебе всім серцем. Tristan, it's so even worry for me in a good way. Like really, really beautiful comment. I will translate to guys because it is really beautiful, and for me, it's in order to be that inspiration and example of high class woman. My wonderful, beloved Jana, how wonderful, how great to have your smile first in the morning. Your tender soul warmth and the class, the level of a woman, most of all inspiring me, romantic men, romantic kind of men. I appreciate you with all my heart. Guys, this is really amazing compliment from a mature good man. And ladies, of course, to hear such kind of words, guys, believe me, we trying to put a lot of effort to hear such things, to be that level of woman, to hear that from especially from your man. Lady will always try to be that standard to woman, to hear that. Thank you so much, Tristan. Good morning to you. I'm really happy to receive that. But to Juan Antonio, your last two comments before we are tracking mentally did not show up on YouTube chat. But yes, the opposite of Ukrainian ladies is, I mentioned earlier, sadly many men accept that type of behavior in the West. Just walk away in my thought on that. Not worth it, not even an argument. If they don't understand in that moment, they never will. It is very difficult to change this behavior, this mindset, this habit, this culture. That is why, guys, I tell to you, like some men in their comment, they live like, oh, Ukrainian lady will come to US and become the same Western woman. Like, why? It's some things, some values, they sit in deep inside subconsciously. It is, I think, very difficult to change these values. You can change your lifestyle, okay, it can happen. But to change such things, I think it is very difficult. Maybe if you have weak personality, which is very easy to receive influence from other people, then yes. But anyway, up to you how you will support and encourage your woman. If you will admit these good sides, if you will take care in a good way of your lady, she will try to bring more and more these good things to you, to receive these compliments, this gratitude from you. If she will see that you appreciate, like, the problem in relations, men usually do this with their ladies. When you already decide that you conquered this lady, you stop put effort. You stop trying to be the most interesting, amazing, to impress her, to be spontaneous. Like, okay, I'm conquered this lady, she will never go anyway. But I think you need to show your interest, that you still enjoy of all things you're trying to do. It will incentivize her to do it again and again. Don't dig your relations, these romantic sparks, this desire to impress you. Juan Antonio to what? I say forget them 30s, 40s. Easy women whose love bodies are for sale. In my opinion, they have zero relationship value. Unfortunately, I can agree, because for me, I feel the same way. And if the lady easily can give her body to any guy without value it, what really she can, what values she can bring into these relations, I don't think that this lady will have good morals, that she will be loyal. She will all the time satisfied with easy attention from any guy. So everything she need is physical attention. And serious relations is very different and difficult kind of work, both ways work from two partners towards each other. And it doesn't never hold only on physical attraction. It can hold just for some short period of time, but you need to be much more closer, deeper into each other with values, but not only physical attraction. Guys, agree again. Juan Antonio to Tommy, if the lady is stunning, we have to remember to pick your jaw off of the floor. Hopefully the lady will not notice. What is the saying? To 1 second, I will try to translate even. Не забыть. Yeah. If the lady is stunning, of course you should admit this and show this to the lady, or she will think, in my culture, such like I will talk about myself, or I will think that you didn't admit, didn't appreciate my effort to be beautiful for you. Yeah, cute way to say this. Tommy, Jana girl, all women expect the man to recognize her sexuality. Not looking at her and commenting will also offend her. Yes, exactly. And guys, what else I want to say on this topic? Like, believe me, for women, no need to do too much to attract attention. No need to be hypersexual. Enough just to be a lady who trying to take care of herself. And believe me, women can read these signs very easily, very fast, even without verbal contact we can see every time you stay in somewhere inside, in the restaurant, in the coffee shop, in the any store, walking on the street even with head earphones. You can see by interest look of a man. Does she impress this man? Does he has any interest in any interest towards this lady? So no need to be hypersexual to catch these looks, and it's a little more deep about your energetic, how confident you are, how beautiful and well groomed you are, not because you open your boobs and show to everyone, just because you have this specific, very tasty, energetic, and it's much more attractive to a man, especially good quality man, than just to show your body to everyone. So women can read this, can recognize these signs of attention, even if you will not overlook, even if you not speak verbally these things, just the way you looking, the way you behaving, yeah. Tristan, I agree with Tommy. Tristan, where is your beautiful avatar picture? As a plastic surgeon, I can verify that women want to need that positive feedback, rare sexuality. The more beautiful they are, the more they are uh, yearning and constant need for it. Tristan, it's an interesting thought from me. I appreciate this modern stream, which we can meet last years, and a lot of, not a lot of, but some very famous Hollywood celebrities. They against of surgeries, of Botox injections or something like that, to show people that we should love ourselves the way we are. And I can't say that I'm against surgeries. Of course, sometimes, especially if the person needs this in has some medical prescriptions, or it really make their life horrible in some way. They have some bad imperfections, which really make the level of their life worse. But I really respect people who can be beautiful, not because they have absolutely the same noses and lips, but they are beautiful because of their personality, their sexuality, which can read only by energetic. But of course, yeah, people try to, especially women, they try to go to do as much as they can to be as perfect as they can. But this is very tricky road, because when once, at least it's what I read from psychologist I respect. He's a man. At least that's what I've read. If you want to change something in yourself once, to fix some imperfection in your face, for example, you will be not satisfied with this, then you will find another imperfection. So healthy personality will accept the way you are by nature, and you don't need to attract everyone around you. You need to attract correct person for you in your life. So no need to be attractive for 10 from 10 people. It's enough if you will be attractive to 5 people or to 2 people, but these 2 people can make you happy. No need to be attractive or sexual, hypersexual for everyone. I think it's continue. The more beautiful they are, the more their yearning and constant need for it is purely psychological, as they have become dependent on it, and it is very real for them. Yeah, it's exactly what I said. I didn't read this second part of comment. Yeah, it's psychological problems, and such kind of people, they difficult to stop. So I have also girlfriends which doing like clips or something. I'm not against this, but I can see this even tendency. So first try, it's very easy to achieve nowadays. It's easy to receive, to do lips. What girls do, they try from minimum, and next time they try bigger amount, so they make their lips bigger than very first try. Usually it really happens. So it's a tricky road. It looks attractive. Yeah, nice if lady can be satisfied with that, but the most important, if she can stop, not to continue again and again. Juan Antonio, what several delays? We are constantly waiting on necessary components. This is about time machine. Okay. Guys, please take me to your team. I also need some time. Time machine. Oh, no, not time machine. Teleporter. Yeah. No, this is my dream, to have this superpower to get teleported to some other part of my wish. Told me, by the way, Jana girl, your makeup looks stunning today. I think you could paint water solid granite. Oh, thank you so much. Penetrate. Thank you so much, Tommy. Pleasant to read that, guys. What Tristan? There has been a surge in women with psychological issues, resulting in diagnoses here over the last few years. It's really worrisome, because they will forward their values for their children. Also can be. So she lady who overplay with surgeries and never satisfied with your appearance, definitely I agree. So again, about golden middle, so to fix just little imperfections which sometimes even not visible for other people, it is okay if person can have this healthy stop. Some people who overdoing things, and as well they are bad example for children, and these children, yeah, can have wrong values. Tristan, agree with Juan Antonio. They do indeed dress up to compete with other women, because they are competing with other women. Yes, guys, we had a lot of chat. I will put the Streamyard link again. If some of you, hint for you, want to come to my studio, so members, you're welcome. Yeah, Juan Antonio, agree. Tristan, that is why they ask me to lift, enlarge their breasts, tummy tuck, liposuction, facelift, eyelids, nose, and look better than the next one. I very seldom hear the reasons stated for surgery for my men. Yeah, unfortunately, maybe I should agree with this. Yeah, if to think more deeply. So lady tried to be perfect, maybe to some certain men in some way, but it will stay with her mostly forever, right? So, and doesn't mean that this man will stay forever. So she doing this for herself. Yeah, true. Maybe with these tools, these changes, this kind of appearance. She tried to rope to stay in relations with certain men, but anyway, she doing this for herself. Yeah. What, Tristan? We actually have a small clinic here in the shopping center for cosmetic stuff. Wow, in a village you have clinic. Yeah, but guys, a lot of surgeries they are by medical prescriptions. For example, people need to fix the shape of their nose because they can't breathe or something. So it's not only about plastic surgeries for beauty standards. Yeah, in small town. Juan is right as usual. Yeah, I also like the point of view of that guy. Very good values. But Jana, while talking about flowers and clothes, some Ukrainian women wear a dress with flowers on them, but do they also put an actual flower on their hair, for example, because they feel like it? Wear a dress with flowers? You mean a real alive dress they put into flowers? Into dress? Or print of flowers? Flower prints. Okay. Yeah, it's very feminine and romantic spirit when, for example, somewhere you can have even a family walk, picnic somewhere outside, or if you have this occasion to pick up some flower and ladies they like to decorate. It's not often you can meet, not in a big city in downtown somewhere, because just no, you don't have these flowers to pick them quickly. But sometimes, yeah, it's nice just to put one flower somewhere here next to ear or something, and it looks very feminine and romantic. So can be. I don't think that lady will be brave enough to do something on the date, but because it's just difficult to fix and to like look good or something. But yeah, it's nice, can be by mood, but usually it's easier to do when you go somewhere on the picnic with a tent camping or something, and you have these field flowers. You can make this crown from fields, or this decoration with a live flower. Tristan, Jana girl, have the pictures that you request from the filming and photo shoot in up on the computer. No, so you can come and show. At Yellowstone Ranch from January. If you want to see it, I will have to come on and show with phone camera only if you want. Of course I want. I asked this for you and all the guys waiting, by the way. And guys, nobody told me. Do you have this like chat for members only, like somewhere, some group when you can communicate between each other out of streams, like clients then? Tell me, Jana, girl, you know my favorite line. Girl, you make me forget my name. Yeah, it sounds cute and nice and adorable. Yes, yes. Tell this to your Xenia girl as often. Also, I remember this. I fall from my chair or something. It was adorable. Yeah, it's funny. It's a huge compliment, by the way. Like in other way, like you are as wonderful, as beautiful. That caused me these things. Tristan, tell me you are funny. Jana girl, you're right. Modesty and covering of the sexuality raises the emotional and sexual tension. Yeah. Juan Antonio, women are significantly better at identifying social cues than men. Really? They will examine your body language, mannerism, and the way you speak to form an opinion on the situation and the man's intent. Maybe, but don't you do the same things back to read body language and many things of ladies' behavior? I think you also can read the same signs to understand how successful you are in your tries, in your actions. Juan Antonio, better at identifying, not better at identifying. For me, it's a little confused saying better at identifying, not better identifying. I'm sorry, I can't catch the meaning of this like game of words. Tristan, I counsel patients to accept their beauty and not start just like Jana said, one thing more to fix continually. Yeah, good. Glad to know. Glad to know, Tristan. Yeah. Some uh, some comments I didn't saw, and it was weird for me. Jacob, I need to proofread all my comments so not to insult our queen. Juan Antonio to Tristan. Do you have a plan on retiring or are you a workaholic like Tommy? I admire you guys who want to work forever. The most important, like you want to do this, not you have to do this. If you have a wish, if you're active, if you have this opportunity, physical, active, of course, it's nice. Juan Antonio, I don't have that kind of drive. I am looking forward to retiring and doing that I want when I want without being held to a schedule. Thing can change. I still think you have a great plan. It is nice that you understand and can separate your life for different stages. It is nice that you have goals to achieve, but it doesn't mean that you will feel different when you achieve these goals. So, okay, you will achieve this freedom, retirement, and you not into a schedule. You, in some way, can be boring or understanding that moment that you stuck physically on something, for example, or not enough active, and you will wish to organize for yourself something like part-time job or hobby or something like that, just to keep your brain and body working and being active. So you can try, but sometimes we are not satisfied with our own wishes when we achieve these goals. Tommy Tuhuan, retirement without another purpose is a death sentence to me. Guys, my grandmother, it was just on my eyes. She was active and successful at her work. She had good position, not super bossy or something, but it was respectful. She was an expert, and she had to check the quality of some stuff. It was respectful, so she okay, it doesn't matter. She worked till 57 years old. So she, by laws of our country, she could go to retirement at 55 that moment. And she didn't want, she had good income, it was respectful. She was active. Then this company, they wanted to renew the employees and of course to hire younger ones. And she had to go to her retirement. She became typical grandmother with a not active lifestyle. She didn't have any interests anymore. She was not active. She went outside only if she need to do groceries or to go somewhere to the market. Um, Sometimes to get like to be a guest to some friends. Usually she was happy and glad to invite family members or her friends into her home. Cooking was her only hobby, I can say, entertainment. And she became to have a lot of issues with her health, which were connected also with the lack of activity, physical activity. So it is difficult for people um, to which stay on retirement to organize their day like, okay, I will do exercise. It's not that simple. And she stuck at home in this with this mindset, and she turned to this um, grandmother, this lady who complaining, watching news all the time, complaining on government, something like that. She was wonderful, but she had huge changes, mental and physical changes after she got retirement. What to tell me? I read something similar. A lot of men want to continue working. They dislike sitting still. Guys, I didn't think about my retirement yet. I think that any kind of activity, this is very nice as well. I appreciate free lifestyle without specific schedule, but I'm afraid that we can stuck without active lifestyle, and I don't think about my retirement yet. Jacob, yes, you need to have a hobby or a cause you are passionate about to volunteer for after you retire from your career. Yeah, hobby, this is just a must have for any person, doesn't matter are you retired or not. Juan Antonio to Tommy, my intent to explore as much of this planet as possible before I die. The cultures, natural beauty of our planet, and historical sites are what I desire to experience with my future lady. Great wish if you will have these opportunities. It would be just great if you really can organize and provide this kind of lifestyle for you and for your partner. That would be great if you will have these opportunities, wish, and physical uh, possibilities. Jacob, if you are close to a graveyard, it is easy to pick a flower to pick in your dates here. Tommy, guys, my brother is 1 year younger than me. He retired 10 years ago. He looks like 90 and can barely even walk. Scares the shit out of me. Yeah, I remember this story, and you told this. I think when you came to video chat or something, or maybe with the comments. But I agree absolutely that it has influence and it has effects the way of lifestyle you lead. Juan Antonio told me seems he didn't have a purpose for after retirement. Sorry to hear that. I understand your concern. Yeah, I'm glad to admit that Tommy looks different and feels different, which is the more important. But looks also important, and because of his life position, right? And Juan Antonio, I'm also glad that you have this plan, and I really hope that you will achieve this goal because it sounds just incredible. And I think people who worked hard during all their life, they really deserve such kind of dream if it possible, because for Ukraine, for example, unfortunately our people can't dream like that, because people who retired, they usually have difficult life situations. Depend on your work, it's just difficult to provide your life. I'm silent about any journeys. So it's not about Ukrainian mindset, just because after retirement people too sick, too weak, too poor, unfortunately. Not all, of course, but a lot of people has this issue and they can't even dream about this. And my granny, she was used to go to seaside to many countries. Even when it was Soviet Union, it was easy to go to Lithuania, to Georgia, to Sochi, which is exotic city in Russia. Now it's luxury resort. So she experienced then we went with my childhood every year to the Crimea. So we have a lot of she had a lot of experience of travelings during her life. After she was retired, I don't remember. I think she visited seaside, but every year it was her dream. But then she just gave up. It was too difficult for her to stand with the road if you go by car or by bus or by something. I'm silent about plane. She don't try even because for her health it was too exhausting. And last years of her life, every time when my parents go to the sea or I went to the sea, guys, she had this ask, which is maybe a little weird, but it's a little desperate as well. Like, bring me a bottle of seawater. I just want to put my feet to this water to feel this sea again. with my body. Unfortunately, it's a pity, but she couldn't visit just because she couldn't stand with the rod. It is a topic, Juan Antonio. I didn't want to disappoint you or to, give. It was, as I told, just because of wrong lifestyle, lack of physical activity, so many issues with health she had. Tristan, I did retire twice and failed. I have never gone to work. I love what I do so much, helping less fortunate people with trauma, injuries, deformities, that I have never felt it to be work. Yeah, your profession is specially appreciated because not every person can be a surgeon, and you can change lives of some people. And I remember your very first comment under one of my videos that you have a plan to go to Ukraine to help people because you will be really priceless there with your skills to help people to fix their health, their faces and bodies. It is maybe very difficult to escape from this kind of profession if you still have physical opportunities to do things what you can do good. uh, I think this profession is forever. Jacob to Tristan, it would be easier to put the pictures in the member chat since we have that now. So you have. God blessed me with skills that I'm sure I don't deserve. Why don't? Come on. This is absolutely priceless skills. And Tristan, to be honest, I am very jealous to such kind of people which know during all their life what they want to be, what kind of profession they want to have, and they had this skills and special gift when you can do something special. For me, I didn't understand when I was young what kind of things I like to do, I want to do. And I was like in certain search during all my life and tried different things. They are maybe similar a little bit, but in different fields. And this is like, anyway, I jealous to people who bring their special skills in special profession during all their life. For me, it is attractive. Tristan, Jacob, how I put them in member chat? There are so many. Just pick the main one you want to share, but I'm not there at this member chat. I can see them there, right? What one? Jana, he said, oh, thank you, Ultran, explain me, Juan Antonio saying. He said women are significantly better are identifying, but he meant women are significantly better at... Okay. So nothing mysterious in this phrase. I just couldn't read in a proper way, just couldn't understand some misprint. Okay, thank you so much, what? Jacob to Tristan. There is a members area on the Ukraine Dating YouTube channel, and that is where the membership chat is. Tommy to Tristan, it is your destiny. May God always guide your hands and mind. Yes, guys, and this is a big gift from a God to have these skills, this attitude. Yeah. Tommy Tristan, my destiny is to make the tools for your trade. Oh, yeah. Tommy, Juan, I will present your idea for a tattoo wedding ring. Wow, I like this idea. Yeah, rings are dangerous in the machine shop, but I think she wants a gold band. A ring means you are taken, not a measure of how much you love her. Guys, for me, it is if to speak literally, I'm sorry, about this tattoo ring. I'm such crazy kind of woman who could accept this idea in real life, maybe. I think from special person, if to receive this offer, it can work in a very cute way. And of course, real ring to cover that, because this tattoo can be special only for you, and to cover with the real ring by our traditions, just yeah, to show to everyone that you are taken. Juan Antonio, Janочка, I am not interfering. I'll be traveling first class everywhere and staying in five-star luxury resorts everywhere I travel to. I'll be traveling on a more modest budget, but no more means a tight budget. Everything is up to your opportunities. I would be just happy for you if you have this possibilities in your life after retirement, which, as I said before, too different from our average people in Ukraine. So for me, it sounds like something luxury, and for some, like something like not for everyone in my culture, in my country, it can be achieved. But these things which would be honest to achieve if you worked hard during all your life, I think it's really a nice bonus, because we work and we rush all our life. We are like prisoners in our life to provide, to do certain things all the time, to bring children, and in our lives not that much time for exactly for living. And if people have these goals and especially have these opportunities, it's adorable. So I would be just happy, fingers crossed, for you to achieve this. Juan Antonio to Tommy, thank you for crediting me with the tattoo ring. It is not really my idea. I've seen plenty of people with them. Really? On pictures or in real life? They have all told me it was to signify the permanence of their commitment. Yeah, exactly, their and love for one another. It's exactly what it should looks like. Unfortunately, of course, in life, so I saw some tattoos or pictures, yeah, when people making names or faces of their partners on their bodies, and then it can happen that people can go apart, break apart. It can be so. It's a little risky, but everyone at the beginning mostly sure that these relations will last forever. It not always work, but exactly the idea is adorable and wonderful, and maybe it can happen on certain level of your relations, when in some maybe years or after some time and life challenges, you understand that, yeah, this is exactly that person I want to. Anyway, about tattoos, I have the same things which I had when I did my tattoo. The only I have, I did at that moment when already this removement of tattoos were exist, and I understood that maybe it would be not my wish forever to decorate myself in this way, but I knew that if I want to remove, I have this opportunity. So it is not forever. The same you can do with this, but I hope that no one from those people who really wanted to do this tattoo on the finger like a ring will not need to remove it. Jacob, Jana Pane, does it have to be a gold tattoo for the ring finger? Yes, yes. I'm confused about your smile. This is a joke or what? Of course, golden. It can be white gold as well for those people who who don't like um, this yellow gold color or decorations. It can be one of my girlfriends. She has, I think, platinum. It's the only girl. It's small. It's very feminine, very thin. Nothing very special. It looks like silver. But they decided this way with her husband. But yeah, usually ring is golden, of course. What other can be? Tommy, we are working on a new AI surgical robot. Very exciting. If you play stock market, buy into intuitive surgical. Wow, Tommy. Also really great because I believe very much in new technologies that they makes our lives easier, make everything more accurate in such important things like surgeries or building or something. So also very good job, guys. I'm proud actually. I know such people. Juan Antonio, I've met people in real life with tattoo bands for their marriage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the thing is to make this easy, to remove is easy, but idea is great if this idea will like suits and pass through all the life and relations of these people together. Jacob to Tommy, yeah, about new equipment. It's really exciting and incredible. Nice. Tommy to Juan Antonio. I had a girlfriend once that had a tattoo of a cross. Wow, she said it means her love to God. My first impressions was that she has a cross here on the chest, like instead of necklace with the cross. Uh, in my life, I think I even know also a person. So yeah, people has this crosses. Yeah, something like attached to religion, not that much religious because I think by religion people can't do tattoos by Bible, but nowadays it's not that strict, right? On her ring finger, wow. But it is difficult. Wait, not difficult, different. Ring finger and her religious views, beliefs. It is different areas of life, like your family, your husband, your ring, and your religion and believe in God. Platinum is more precious metal than gold. Yes, I know that. That is why I told that it looks very simple. Looks like a silver. It's just white metal. It's priceless by it's more priceless by more expensive, of course, more rare. But it's I told about that example because this is the only example. I don't know other people with different metals instead of gold. But I think it was a jokely question. I think, guys, you also have at your culture golden rings. I told you once that I have machine parts on the moon. Now we also make components for Mars rover. Wow! Tommy, this is impressive. Juan Antonio, the people with tattoo wedding rings I have remained in contact with are still married. Oh, that is nice to hear. That is nice to hear. I don't know. For me, it's still adorable idea, and I liked. But to Juan Antonio, very rare these days. Good for them. Why that rare? Not that rare. A lot of people they stay in a serious, tight, long-term marriages still. Jacob, Жанатонечка. Jacob, you even overthink this. Tristan, join to us 1 second, please. I want talking about the metal of the wedding band. I was talking about the color of the tattoo. Ah, no color. I don't think that you need to try to do this golden. I don't know, to be honest. Didn't think.
Oh, no,
Hello,
color.
Kristen.
I don't think that you need to try to do this golden. I don't know, to be honest. Didn't
Tristan,
think.
can you hear me? Turn off your sound at
Color.
YouTube,
I don't
please.
think that you need to try to do this golden.
Hi there.
No, to be honest. Didn't
Hello, Tristan. I can hear my speech from the YouTube.
Yeah,
Can you
I
hear?
have it here.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, hello to you.
Oh, okay. I see here. Okay. There we go. I should be able to hear you now. Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's great now.
okay. You have had a very interesting conversation here today. From the sexuality issue all the way up to the business about the tattoos. About the tattoos on the rings on the finger, and I said I didn't put it in there, and I have had those patients that have had that before come to me after they divorce and say, get this off of my finger." I have to laugh. You have to use a laser. It's expensive for them. It's way more expensive than putting the silly tattoo on in the first place. Way more, way more. People come to me for years about tattoos. Then they spent $90 on the tattoo, or $100, or $75, and I say, no. Unfortunately, just the cost to rent the laser is way more than that. Before doing anything, just the rental of the laser machine.
Yeah,
And
Tristan, I'm not sure how acceptable and practical this idea into real life, but the idea of this, like how the ring, you can take off the ring, right, any moment, and you can't remove the tattoo.
Yeah, that's
Physically,
true.
you can.
That's
Physically, you
true.
can.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
very true.
idea of this so romantic, like if you
Yes.
do these tattoos on special finger, I show in my right hand because in my culture people wear this wedding ring for right hand. Your culture is for left hand. So to remove is possible, but the idea so romantic, like this ring would be forever, so we will be in marriage forever, and this is
Absolutely. Yeah,
romantic.
I totally agree. I think it's romantic as well. I totally agree with you. I wanted to ask you that. It is true. I was going to type it in on the computer here, but um, it is true that in your culture, the wedding ring is worn on the right hand. Is that correct? On the
Yeah.
right ring finger.
Yes.
When you get engaged, do you put that on your left ring finger, the engagement ring, or
No,
on the right?
we don't have engaged ring at all.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well,
So
I
we
I guess that takes out part of the platinum ring part then. The platinum ring they were talking about, I thought he was talking about an engagement ring. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it was a wedding
And
ring that he was talking
our
about.
rings, wedding rings, they are different from your culture. Nowadays, it's also acceptable, like to have the same ring as with a stone, but in Ukraine, ring should be flat, like very similar to this
Uh-huh.
one, but
Okay.
without holes,
Okay.
like this one. Just
Right. Right.
just piece of metal, flat metal golden ring, and it has explanation why it shouldn't be decorated with any stones or anything. Like your life would be the same flat without any challenges, without any things you
Okay.
can fall.
Okay. Okay. I understand that. Okay. That's good. I have I don't know how to put all of these pictures in the chat, and I thought I would show you some of them, and then you can tell
Mhm.
me to
Yeah, yeah,
stop.
sure.
I mean, I'm going to turn this camera around and see what I can do. I don't know.
Finally. Oh, wood.
Now, I
Wood.
don't know. Are those too small? Do I need to bring? This is a ranch. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
this here. I'm going to set it up so that I don't have to hold it there. Now, this is a ranch that is built for the movies. It's called Yellowstone Ranch, and it's in the Paradise Valley. And anybody that knows the movie Yellowstone, that's where the movie supposedly takes place. Of course, it's not. It's fictional, of course.
Looks very
And this ranch was constructed to be able to do um, movies there in a continuation of this uh, Yellowstone program, shall we say? Okay, I mean, there's not. It's not just for that. This filming here was. Can you see those pictures? Okay, or not?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to move them through. You can see it was a cloudy day. It was a cold day, and that has
Mhm.
something to do with what happened because I will show you the actresses did not have much clothing on. Not to be confused with our earlier conversation about modesty and covering up. This was not the way this was. Uh, let's see. These are not the greatest pictures. Let me move up the ladder here. You'll see this room here. Let's see. I don't know if you can see it. I'm not. There's a delay on what I'm showing, so.
I think guys would be very curious to see the models.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I had models for everybody, including what. She was calling him Voot Voot because I showed him his name WUT. So of course, she was German speaking, and so she pronounced it but. I've been laughing about that ever since. So these are some of the models that were there. This girl here is just a college student close by. She's not a professional model.
Mm-hmm.
And this was her roommate. These are from Bozeman, Montana, which is about maybe 60 miles away. And it's about 140 miles away from my house that you have seen before on previous live stream. Trying to see. Okay, you can see that this girl does not have a lot of clothing on. As a matter of fact, she's bare-breasted and bare-legged, and it was very, very cold, and she got hypothermic.
Wow.
And
Why she was? It was for filming. It was like
yeah, it's part of the filming. Yes.
Oh wow. Wow.
And
Brave, but not too wise for a young girl.
Well, it's all part of the show. And she was in later on in here. She was Let's see. How do I get this to go back down now? Later on, she had a pistol in her hand. I'm trying to figure out how to. I don't even know
Nice
how to work
picture,
this thing.
but of course
Any,
it's not that
it, in,
healthy.
no, she got cold. She really did. I had to give her my coat. I
Oh,
gave her my coat.
gentleman, this
I gave her my coat, and I gave her my the sweatpants. There, we had some ski pants. I gave her those because she actually really did get very, very cold. I'm trying to figure out how to get this down now. Anyway, I will try to. I'm
model
going to.
do you find to him? Listen, which model did you give me? If you have for everyone.
I had one for everybody. I'm trying to scroll through the pictures here. If I could, I'm having some trouble here with that, but I'll figure that out and maybe. I couldn't connect on the. I was not able to connect. I was not able to connect on the. I didn't have a connection. I did try like 3 or 4 times so that you guys could be live on that, but we were quite a ways away from. We were a long ways away from a good signal. Not just a little bit. We were way up in the mountains, so it's this place, this location had so many things going on with it that it was a place where we could have a duel. As a matter of fact, here's the picture from the duel. I hope that you can see that.
I think your day was that exciting that no need even to distract for some other things. You have these great memories, you have this great picture, you have this film, and that means it should be that way. No need to unfocus for many things.
Yeah, there she is with the gun. It's actually a draw out, a shootout. It's a shootout, and they did the filming. This was still photography, but there was a drone. There was a drone above us that was the drone was the live action, and so the filming was all done live action, but then still figures also, and they even had a hanging. They had a mock hanging. This guy was going to get hung, and you know,
what can I say?
they had a. Later on, there was then they had the open bar. Of course, everybody went in, and it was cold, so we had a reason to go get some drinking, because it was cold. At least it was a good excuse, anyway. And later on, you'll see the hood on the. There was actually some nice action shots with the carts coming through. I apologize for this. The best I can do. I don't know how to import these into the chat box.
I can see horse.
Yeah, we have. Oh yeah, little live horses and the real deal. I will show you probably here. The horses coming through. There's the man with the hood on right there.
Oh, white one and black one, nice. For me, mountains always connected with the horses because, like every touristic spot, they have this kind of entertainment, and
sure,
I try to use every opportunities I have to get right.
Well, I think you have mountains in your heart, and from what I've seen before, your reaction is that you really love the mountains, and
I adore mountains. Yes.
Yeah, and for last summer I was in the movie 1923. 1923, and I was a cowboy in there, but it was I have a history of riding horses for many years. Truly cowboy. I mean, really up in the mountains, doing cowboy work, on the weekends. I used to do that when I lived in Montana. I did that every weekend.
Uh-huh.
But this was a little bit more of a staged situation. However, um, it was a good day, but it was a cold day, and
Mhm.
unfortunately, uh, they got. Let's see if we get see if no.
Guys, what's going on? We have at our Brotherhood membership two actors, Bill and you already as
What,
well.
what was that you said? I didn't catch what you said.
I said that at our Brotherhood we have two actors, Bill and you as well.
Yes, yes.
Familiar with
I
movies.
could.
So what's
They
going on? We are part of celebrity team.
Yeah, well, I thought that actually they were using this as I thought they were maybe using you as bait, uh, because we couldn't get on. I couldn't get on the I couldn't get on it. I couldn't get on the station without. But I was intending to do it anyway today. But it's kind of funny. I thought they're using Shauna Girl as bait for me. So, but I guess it worked. So I will try somehow maybe to get if I can have somebody talk me through how to get these. I will load them in with the chat room people. Maybe I don't know. You somebody have to get back to me. I don't know how to do it, but so anyway.
Oh, it's okay. Anyway, we could see some of those pictures which you promised, and finally we had an opportunity. And if you like, this, I adore this saying. If we couldn't follow our first plan, and you didn't have connection that day to show us the real things you have around you, but let's enjoy Plan B. So now we could
Yeah.
finally see all this
Finally,
water.
Plan B.
Yeah, yes.
Finally,
We could
yeah.
finally see these beautiful pictures and models and this rope.
Yeah,
Stop.
there's another filming actually 2 days from now. I'm in the Midwest right now, so I'm not going to be in it, but I would have been otherwise. But there is a filming 2 days from now. Another one like this, not the same thing, and not at the same location. But Montana has become, over the last 40 years or so, has become a very, very film friendly. Of course, the state of Montana is making money off of it because the money from movies is a big deal, of course. But for an example, the town of Butte, where the movie 1923 is being filmed, I told you about that before. They have brought in to that in 1 year $35 million. That may not sound like big money to, but it's a small town. It's not a big town. It's a town of 35,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
So $35 million comes out to the economy got about $1 million per resident. That's pretty high. I mean, that's pretty significant for a small town. And it's going to be another 35 million next year. Being involved with that was fun. It's interesting how many international people there were that came into Butte as a result of that, from France, from all over the place. And then I told you about these actresses. They were from Germany. There was one from London. Then of course New York and Hollywood, of course. But there were a number of them, the international you would never have met them. They wouldn't have been there. You would never have met them otherwise.
I think that production industry very attractive to people all over the world. It is a big dream because these people who involved in this process, they are famous, they are rich, so of course it's attractive to be a part of any kind of this product.
Another thing that they found in Montana is that there are very few places in the United States where you can film landscape without especially if you're having a film from 100 years ago, a Western film.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't have telephone poles with electric lines, but everybody has those. Montana doesn't. I mean, they just don't. They don't. I mean, up in the mountains, they don't exist, so they can do that and have. It's such a simple concept. The big telephone lines that are now, of course, now more and more of them are being put underground. But for many, many, many years, they have. Around the America, you can't film there and make it sound like it's something from 100 years ago because you've got a telephone line in the middle of the picture. But in
Yeah.
Montana, they don't have that, so they're capitalizing on something so simple. It's quite simple actually, but they're
Right, yeah.
capitalizing, on it big time.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
I know that you guys want to talk about other things. I'll get off of here. It's so good to see you, and it's great. Well, now I guess I'm a real member, so I guess I get to come back.
Nice, Tristan. I'm really happy that you become a member. Thank you so much for joining. Of course, it's like our team becoming complete, and that is nice, of course. So thank you as well for showing pictures to us. Finally,
Yeah,
because you promised during some time. Finally, we had this epic
yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah, yeah. I was going to show you this one here. I want to show you this one here. That girl was riding around on that horse, and if you can see that, I don't know if you can see that, but that is about the thinnest. It's almost a see-through. You can't see through it, but with a little bit of imagination, I was able to see through it. I'm sure Tommy could too. I'm guessing that Juan Antonio's his imagination would be just about as good. But the point is, this girl was riding around in this horse all afternoon. She got very cold up there. You know, if you have been a history of being on horseback, it is not a warm place to be. I have many years on horses, and I can tell you, cowboy boots and on top of a horse are not a they're not a very comfortable place because it gets cold. And if you are around uh, if you are around anything in the cold, you will feel it on a horse. Yes, the body is warm, but it's just not the same. So the I was going to try and find there. She was riding through the camp, and we had many filmings of her. Um, she quite a friendly girl and very sweet, but she was cold because it was a cold day. There you go. There's and they had all of the ladies behind her. You see, all the ladies were dressed up as if 110 years ago. And this girl, of course, was
I
right.
hope that she had some extra payment for this kind of strugglings without jacket, warm jacket, and all
Yeah,
this.
yes, it was quite challenging, and I'm sure that I know she felt it, boy, because she was at the end. I gave her a coat also because she was up on that horse for at least an hour and a half or 2 hours without getting off and in the cold. And when she got off, she was another one of the hypothermic patients. It was pretty funny, actually. Hey, they there she is up there again.
It's a little crazy, of course. Too. I will complain if I will stay outside at the cold weather with a jacket, and I can't
Well,
imagine.
yes, I remember you saying about your friend who stepped
Yeah,
outside and said, "That's
yeah,
enough for me."
yes. I'm not
Yeah,
far from that friend. I feel the same.
there's one of the actresses right there. That was the one. That was the one that was hanging around with me most of the day. I didn't know her before, but she's a local. She's a local actress. She's not from out of state. And but the ones that I was trying to show for what was there we go. There she is. That's the German girl right there.
Nice.
And she was the one that calls what voot voot. She was fun. She was very fun. Her husband, she has a husband. He was there. He's from um, London, as a matter of fact. And this girl up here was the girl that was walking around. She's the one that was walking around with the gun with no clothes on. I told you, the first one with the pistol. And this is later on when I put my coat on her and the ski pants on her to warm her up because she was shivering, absolute shivering. So she said, "I'm going to give you a kiss." I said, "I'm not," and I of course, being a man of valor, I accepted the kiss, of course.
Okay, thank you so much. And for
It's
stories.
funny.
Well,
It's funny.
and as you promised, pictures of
Yeah.
these beautiful models, all the guys, of course.
I think this is wonderful that you get a long stream today, but I don't. I must have missed it. What's the special occasion? Is this to get everybody to come to Shauna, and then to be able to get in here, we have to pay, or is this? I mean, we have a saying for that in out west. Tying the puppy to the post. So the coyotes will come get the puppy.
Yeah, I had to compensate lack of
Are,
my streams.
are you going to be doing these type of things often or not?
We'll see
Okay.
how it
Okay.
goes.
I will get off here.
You guys still have the same activity like today.
Yeah.
Everything's
This has been very special. It's very wonderful talking with you, and then the Borscht brothers. Hello to all the Borscht brothers, and
thank
all
you.
my love, darling. I'll get off.
Thank you so much. For me, these 5 hours, almost 5 hours, like usual stream, to be honest.
Well, it goes down to if you love what you're doing, like I was talking about earlier. I was blessed to be able to love what I do. I never ever felt like I went to work, and oh, you were mentioning one thing. I did want to bring something. I did explain to you before when you were
Mhm,
talking about your grandmother and how
mhm,
she was forced into retirement and then just went to a basically slowly dying down. We had this conversation before. I was in Montana. I was out on the deck in Montana, and I was talking about it's the cortisol level. I did research about that when I was in medical school. I mentioned
mhm,
that a long time ago. The business about retiring, when people retire, their cortisol level drops because they
mhm.
don't have a schedule, they don't have anything they have to go do. That's why having a hobby is good. It's mandatory, like you talked about earlier. And for people that are like Juan Antonio wants to retire, yeah, and has something to do, go do it. Like travel is what he mentioned that he wants to do. I hope that that's what he does, because if he doesn't, the drop in the cortisol levels is dangerous. Just as dangerous as when people are under a lot of stress and cortisol goes up,
Mhm,
it
mhm,
causes heart attacks
mhm.
and strokes. It's very real. It's very real. Causes heart attacks and stroke but when it drops because you don't have anything that you have to do or anything that you should be doing or someplace that you should be going to, it drops because of that, and that's just as dangerous
It's
statistically.
explaining, yeah, absolutely logical. Thank you
Yeah.
so much,
Okay.
Dr.
Bye bye.
Tristan.
Bye bye.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Thank you.
Ciao.
Ciao. Guys, finally we could see all those amazing pictures. And by the way, as for me, they looking beautiful. All these locations, all these like old style places. That is great. Okay, guys, returning to the chat. I will read your last comments. We have 20 minutes until stream, and then in 1 hour we also will start a stream Fitness Guarantee channel about billion. Okay, this question, Tommy. How does anyone know if you are in judged? The thing is, we don't have in judgment ring, and people will know only by your behavior. Or you need to make this offer as soon as possible as you decided to uh, be with this certain woman. As some man says that until they don't see the ring on the finger of the lady, it doesn't mean that she is taken. So serious men, they will do this action, and only then, like other men can't pursue in your wife. Jacob, there isn't two parts of the ring where you give the second part of the lady during wedding ceremony. Two parts of the ring. No, one ring, one wedding. One ring for a lady, one ring for a man. To the lady. Juan Antonio, Жанна Кивитка. May I ask you a personal question? Have you sung in any music videos? No, I didn't, but when I was a student at college, it happened by coincidence that I passed this, how it calls, like not competitions. Like by coincidence, I took a part at like I sing a song, and these organizers from our college, they then sent me an invitation to sing and to take part in performances on any holidays and performances at our college, and on any holiday we had a huge concert for all the students and professors, and it was cute times. Yeah, so I was realized a little bit with this scene and like beautiful long scenic dresses and some things. But never professional. It was just entertainment, I can say. But it was useful for me as for a student. All the teachers, they like, yeah, they treat you with the respect because you was popular, famous all over the college. Yeah, this is also, but this is just because I can't stop singing. I like this when I hear my favorite music. So yeah. Jacob, how many variations can we do to Shana's name? As much as you want. But I don't think that this is necessarily, it's no Jana, Janочка, it's very pleasant. Other things, they are just cute, and you try to compete in a cute, jokely, playful manner. I'm okay with that, so you can do whatever you want. Jana Kvitka, I misspell it, lol. Kvitka, you mean? Like Jana flower? Guys, cute. Oh, no, never professionally, no. But by the way, it's very easy nowadays. We have such advertisement in social medias, networks. Like if you want to try, you can just go to the studio and improve your vocal skills and make a record with a professional sound. So not that big problem if you have a wish, if you're serious about that. So you can make your own type your record. I don't need this. I'm satisfied to sing in the shower or in the car. Oh, it's possible only if Juan Antonio will be my passenger in the car. It's impossible to avoid this scene in this way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Will you need to say deeps on the chat one? That one. Mhm. Yeah, I remember this joke, insightful joke. Not everyone can understand this, like Billy can throw ladders. Mm. We had worldwide actors in our films. I helped audition and select cast. Cast, yeah, that's what I missed. Uh, Bill, I have also invitation for you for maybe once you can come and share your experience about your jungle uh, filming, because for me it's also curious. Maybe you also can share some pictures. Is Green smiling? Tommy, my sister-in-law's dad was a key grip. He took me on a tour for Warner Brothers studio. Wow. I came face to face with Elizabeth Taylor. Really? Lucky Tommy boy. No makeup, most beautiful woman I ever seen. Great. Yeah, she is really, guys, that kind of beauty when confidence also beautiful. Yeah, I like Elizabeth Taylor. 50 years ago. Nice, nice. So you see face to face a legend. What a twist. And on average, how long did it take to shoot the scenes due to the cold and everything? Did they take the health of the uh, actresses into consideration? I think, anyway, the organizers had to provide specific conditions, like out of shoots, they need to take some plates or blankets and some hot drinks like tea, coffee, maybe glintwein or something. It's just a must-have in such conditions because it looked too cold. I know that it was experienced too cold, and to be just like naked partly mm, dangerous, especially for ladies. Juan Antonio to Tommy, I'm out of the running as well. I've got my eye on a very intelligent and beautiful lady who is always proper and demure in public, though probably not who you might imagine. Tommy, Juan, are you going to tell us about her? Come on, man, bros, bros. I could be just talking to get you to ask questions. Teasing us, Juan Antonio. Okay, yeah, private is private. What? Stream on the Mars Guarantee channel in 1 hour 28 minutes. Next stream in UDTV channel in 3 hours 27 minutes. Thank you so much. Yes, guys, I have, yeah, last minutes and then we will make a break and meet on Net Guarantee. Tommy, some couples have another ring after several years of marriage. It is called a lock ring. Wow, interesting, by the way, tradition. Yeah. Jana, you can sing to us with music. I'm new here and I'm too shy. I love to tease and play with you, Queen. Guys, adorable. on, Antonio. I believe that was an invitation to a duet. Tommy, Jana girl, you are squinting a little bit. Put on your glasses, please. It's okay. I'm sitting down. Tommy, you even simple phrase can turn into something cute. My glasses at my car, that moment when I used to wear them was just because my car was at the service and my glasses were here without. I didn't use them on driving. So I don't have my glasses next to me. I'm sorry, Tommy, for disappointing you. This is just because of this very bright lamp next to me. Yes, Jana girl, that was the first time I forgot my name. Yeah. She used your joke against you, Bill. Jacob, for me it is weird that a lady doesn't wear any judgment ring when getting a judge and when get the wedding band during the ceremony. What can I say? It is different cultures, and every culture has different traditions, which can be in some way weird for your culture. It is what it is. And as I told, you can show that you are judged by your behavior. For some people, unfortunately, even wedding ring not a reason to avoid this lady or this man. And some people, they are not pure, clean enough, polite enough not to try to court people who already judged or married. So the thing is only about your behavior. For lady, it should be for men as well. Like when you have a partner and you fall in love with your partner and you understand that this is serious relations which should lead to marriage, to family, are there from that moment when you both understand this and realize this moment, are the people for girl is are the male guys, are the men, they should be invisible. So for men as well, from that moment when you understand that you seriously into the lady, other girls for you should be invisible. Of course, I understand for men it can be more difficult. You can look and enjoy maybe the beauty. Don't try to get know the lady. But I think anyway it shouldn't be. You shouldn't even try to think this way in your head. So not a ring protecting, not wedding, not a judgment, not a ring protecting this person from attention of other people. You can have a huge judgment ring which is visible from 5 miles from you, that you are judged, but with your behavior or over hypersexual dress you can give other kind of signals. So thing is not in a ring, thing is in your behavior. So I think in old traditions in Ukraine, girls had some signs how to show that they have serious relations. For now, we don't use this anymore, so only one wedding ring. Jacob to Tommy, I have never heard of that tradition before of the lock ring. I think I read or see something once, but I don't remember. It sounds for me like new, but as well a little familiar. What one, Jana? Yesterday you said 5 hours, but we are getting a bonus hour on the Match Guarantee channel. Yes, exactly. But this would be a Match Guarantee channel, like not questions, answers, question, but by Billy's, my client. It will dedicate to my client Bill. Tommy to Jacob, more old school. I'm old enough to remember. Tommy, don't say this way. I don't let you to speak this way about yourself. I think the tradition here is mainly so the lady can show off the ring to all her friends and family. The most important bonus is not the size of the stone, what expensive ring you have. The most important benefits is your soulmate and your great relations. Jana, yes, but still an extra hour. Yeah, I agree. I would be happy to spend one more hour with you guys if you want. So, guys, if you love our streaming and want to support us in sharing the truth with you here, we'd really appreciate if you would share the love by subscribing and hit the bell so YouTube will let you know every time a girl goes live. And remember, our mission at UkraineDating.tv is to educate Western men with the truth about Ukrainian women and their culture to increase your real chances of marrying a Ukrainian woman without wasting your money and, more importantly, your time, guys, which is priceless. Guys, I just wanted to say that we are super grateful for all your donations that have made continuing our mission at UkraineDating.tv possible. So a big молодец. In Ukrainian, it would be молодець. Thank you in Ukrainian. Imagine to cover all our channel expenses, all it takes is 40 followers to donate a small Starbucks coffee daily. You can donate and support us to use the link below every of our videos, and it's easy to support our channel. We grateful to all you guys as usual, and as you can see, our project still alive, guys. It is incredible. We start at September, the beginning of September, something like closer to middle of September, and now it's already March. Guys, we have our project and you helping to keep this alive during 6 months, half of the year. Time passed so fast, to be honest, but quiet time for me. Thank you for being with us so long, and I remember you guys, many of you, from my very first stream. From the very beginning of this project, and you still every day here with us and still try to learn and still try to support and to share your opinion, which I like and respect, and for me it's something incredible. Tommy, I think my queen just scolded me about my comment. Tommy, explain please. I didn't understand which comment scolded. Jacob, Jana, you would think so, but how materialistic the West is, that isn't the case. Jacob, unfortunately nowadays people try to show off, and even good ladies also can dream about good jewelry, good engagement ring, which is expensive. So the only thing is no need to compete with anyone, and show offs, they usually don't end good if it's suitable for your situation. If it is not the last money or something for your family, of course you can buy as big stone or like as you can provide to your bride, but not the size of the stone decide how happy you will be. And sometimes by this show offs hidden very unhappy people. If you have this opportunity to buy very expensive ring, okay, nice. I think not only the ring you have to show in your life to people, but if it would be only the ring, what the reason of that? Yeah, materialistic things you can meet often in many countries. Many people think because just we live, guys, in such times when our unfortunately morals they are not so valuable, and yeah, the word of materialism, such an era, such a century. I didn't understand some joke. What happened? From Tommy. Younger women these days expect a ring upward of 5 digits. So have specific size of ring. Okay, I will not comment, even not so important. Saw a video on another channel where younger woman 2030 were talking about what their expectations were of their future partner. Shocking. But thing is not about the ring. Thing is about how happy you will be with the partner, and I think even more appreciated if in life you can meet a person, if in their 20s or 30s, so in when you are still young, and you can achieve with your partner, with your husband, things together, and then like you earn this love, this trust, this huge ring or something like that. And many people who has these opportunities to provide very luxury rings, wedding dresses, fancy cars, all this fancy stuff. These people just have more money, but it doesn't mean that they love more, or they more loyal, or they more genuine. They just have more opportunities than other people. That's it. It's not about feelings. But luckily my country isn't like that, but that hasn't happened yet, might still happen in the future. Unfortunately, such tendency maybe all over the world in countries plus or less. Maybe in Ukraine someday always will come these times. I hope no, or at least not that soon. But she will have a tattoo of it, 3 carats. But what, Jana? He said, I'm old enough to remember. And you said, yes, of course, because for me, Tommy, not old enough. I speak with him like, I don't know, with my classmate or something. But by the way of, by mindset, by like the way of to being cute and modern and active. You shook your finger at me for shame. I don't get a finger back, but usually the 5 second share into the camera. What? I saw those videos. Those girls will be old cat ladies in their 30s, 40s. Not our, like, more, a lot of them, unfortunately, yeah, will have an issue then, and Juan Antonio, I deserve to be happy. I deserve a good partner. I deserve a good income. I deserve. The fact is, no one deserves anything. We all have to work to achieve, obtain, and retain what we deserve. The thing is, like, this is good mindset, maybe, and good to say this to you. You need to feel healthy to be appreciated, but of course you deserve not like sitting and waiting that something will fall to your hands from the sky. Of course, things what you deserve, they are earned and earned by your own hands, like this. But yeah, that much. Some people just more lucky than other people, and can achieve some things just to being lucky once, just to pass more easier roads, or maybe they were more wise in accepting some important decisions in their life. Okay, guys, our 5 hours marathon is over. I was happy to be in here with you. Thank you so much for this incredible, pleasant company. Thank you so much for being with me so early and to stay till the end of my live stream. You spent half of a day off with me. It's very pleasant for me. And till the end of my stream, I want to show you the big vision of our channel. Пока-пока, Jana. Thank you very much for your time and this stream. Enjoy your momentary rest at sea and 1 hour 2 minutes of match guarantee channel. What? She had a very sweet accent. Very sweet girl, cute. The girls were all sweet to me, probably because I had jackets for them, of course. You treated them. I tried to take care of them best I could. Of course, gentlemen always appreciate it. Guys, I hope it was interesting for you. Thank you so much for your company. I spent wonderful 5 hours with you with a great mood. See you in 1 hour, and till the end, a big vision of our channel. Oh, almost missed. Okay, here we go.
Our channel is the world's first of its kind, providing free live streaming every single day for you. 7 days a week with the real, genuine, beautiful Ukrainian ladies. Now you have the opportunity to video chat free 7 days a week with different, beautiful Ukrainian girls of all ages and walks of life. You get to ask all your deepest, burning questions about all things Ukraine, Ukraine culture, Ukraine women, and Ukraine current events. And if you come to enough of our live streams, you might just discover what makes us mysterious Ukrainian women tick. Okay, so we will see you live every day over at ukrainedating.tv.